Saucy girl.
With a hail of harpoons!
I don't know what's going on. I'm pressing buttons. Those are grapes, guys are for Argentinians, Ditsimians, potatoes. How's it going? That sounds rough, T-Man. What the fuck? Well, it kind of works out. What's the deal? Bloods. Doesn't remember there. No, I was on the right button, but because my Go XLR is in a different setting in the intro screen than it is when I go to this screen, I press two different things of where the same button is and things happen. You're breaking faces and giga fisting. Alright then. That sounds fun. I haven't looked at the skill gems at all, so I have no idea what's going on. Other than I need to mix my tea. Oh, gotcha, team. That's good then. Not a bad thing, but League Start's gonna be weird. Saw the gym info? I haven't seen shit.
Curse you, bear. Curse you, bear!
It's too small, man. It's too small. Donk sink? What the hell? Okay. For the failed boats. That's kind of funny. Ding. That's stupid. But I kind of like it. Yep. Alright, well, that donk sink. It's dumb enough to be used. He's just sailing and then he just kind of sinks. First time boater? What the hell? People making some weird shit. Like 2200 damage skill? 2200 damage skill. The fuck? Okay, there's stuff in the skill gems that I don't know anything about then. I have not looked at anything. What the fuck is a 2200 damage skill? What's up, swoops? Alright. Well, I guess I'll read the rack and then we'll go into whatever the fuck that is. That sounds wild. Okay, what's new? What's the recently asked clarifications? Launcha? What the fuck? There's some weird emotes out there. Minecraft Peepo boat thing. Alright. Too many boat emotes. We won't be able to be using them anymore. What's this by? Will auto-exerted Warcry still cost mana? Yes. That makes sense. Can I use items that lower my maximum mana combined with flat mana regeneration to sustain a very large amount of mana burn stacks? Yes, but only to an extent. Each stack of mana burn drains a minimum of 1 mana per second. Okay. I see. Why mana cost mana? Mana cost mana. Makes sense to me. So I guess people are trying to like lower their mana down enough to sustain a tincture for long time. Yeah. It's good to know there's one hard floor to it. Can't go lower than 1 per second. If I have the tincture mastery that causes the first 6 mana burn to have no effect, when I reach 7 mana burn, am I losing 1 or 7 of my mana per second? 1. Okay. Yeah. Makes sense. Was it freezing? Waddle on in. Waddle on in. 1%. Alright. So you get the first couple ticks to be free. Can tinctures have quality? Yes, and glassblowers babbles can now apply quality to tinctures as well as flasks. Tinctures gain one more effect per quality. One more effect per quality. Okay, so quality tinctures are a thing. They actually have a usefulness to them. Fair enough. How do the multiple shocks from Oaths of Spring interact with normal shocks applied by other players or minions? What's up, Shanks? That's a good question. The shock from the other sources will always apply since it's bigger than any of your Oath of Spring shocks. You can then have up to 49 Oath of Spring shocks active on the enemy on top of that. Oh. Wait, what? Yeah, wait, doesn't that mean that you could do, like, the Voltaxic Rift shenanigans for 100% shock? And then 49 Oath of Spring stacks on top of that? What does that mean? You have 98 from 100% shocks, then you have 98 from those just O stacks? Huh. Well, wait, no, because you'd still have a maximum of X shock, maybe. No, wait, maybe not. I don't know. That's close. Huh, I wonder how that's gonna work. I wonder if it's still the maximum of like 100. Interesting. Okay. How does Lightning Conduit interact with the multiple shocks from Warden's Oath of Spring? The highest of the shocks is what's used to calculate it. Well, yeah, but he's saying here, like... So... Is increase per shock? Take effect based on their strength. Yeah, okay. Interesting. I guess we'll see how big of a shock people come up with. It removes all of the shocks and calculates damage based on their combined magnitude. Huh. So Lightning Conduit is... That's interesting. With support minions? Yeah, I was gonna say, like, you'd have to really, really rapidly be applying that many shocks. 100% plus 49, 42%. Lightning gun dude dunks him? Yeah. Needle horrors? Yeah, that's interesting. A spell version of Blast Rain with 10 hits a second per Spectre. Huh. Yeah, if you can get the shocks going, that's pretty cool. As a combo. And then, yeah, it's either like party player, maybe having a minion or something apply like rapid shocks onto it, and then you can just pop off like a 50 stack for a mega damage. That's pretty cool. As the Cluster Jewel mod added, small passive skills also grant 3% increased attack and cast speed with physical skills, now unusable with most melee skills since they lost their physical tag. Yes. Deal with it. Okay. I see. So no small passive for attack and cast speed with physical skills for many things that don't have physical tags. Alright. Can retaliation skills be exerted? No. The reminder text for the exerted reads Val attacks, channeling attacks, retaliation attacks, and attacks which repeat cannot be exerted. No exertions on my insane retaliation skills. Okay. Is it intended that the ailment damage penalty previously shown on Eviscerate is no longer present? Yes. Okay. Can we get clarification on flesh and stone scaling with distance? Enemies within 1.5 meters of you receive the full effect, then it scales linearly down to nothing at the edge of the area. Increasing the AoE of the aura doesn't change the 1.5 meter distance from maximum effect, only the interpolation. I see, okay. So they have to be within 1.5 meters of you for maximum effect. That seems really close, doesn't it? What's 1.5 meters in Poe? Where's distance? Is that like here? Or is that here? So it's there? Yeah, so it is, yeah, strike skills, basically. And then it goes off. There's numbers on that? That says 15. 15 units there. Was it? Oh. Was it? No, that's 15. The blue one. Either way. Yeah, it's very close then. Yeah, so you gotta be hugging. You gotta be hugging to make that work. Okay. Interesting. I see. Does aura effect increase the damage reduction from flesh and stone? Aura effect scales the extra damage in blood stance, but not the damage reduction in sand stance, as that is an effect of the buff on you, not the aura. That's kind of lame. It'd be cool if you could scale the aura effect to get more, but I guess. Fair enough. I got hiccups. I don't like it. So that's the rack, huh? Okay. Rip the immortal build. Scale it up to 90% less damage. Have I chosen a starter? Yes. I am doing Pathfinder, Taste of Hate, Divine Flesh, Take Everything as Cold and Chaos with the Grasping Vines, Amulet Anoint with the Eater of Worlds, Exonocrible Boots to get Grasping Vines so that everything can poison, and then doing either Voltaxic Burst or BV at Poison Pathfinder. For now. I haven't read the gym info yet. Can you repeat this? No. I'll survive for another 10 minutes. Will it now? New gyms. And their 20 qualities. Is it all of them? Oh my god, it's all of them. Okay. Wait, more stalling. This is T-Bleed. Bottom of the patch notes has more changes. Shit. Where the fuck are the patch notes? Browse archive. There. Patch notes are there. Shit. For you to start reading all that. Is your Katabasa's build pretty much the same? Yeah, Katabasa's is the same. I do not think anything's changed with Katabasa's at all. So that was the last thing added there. Death's out. I'd have to look at it. Hatred got changed, yes. You no longer need hatred in it, but hatred was also the very final thing I added to the thing, and it was unnecessary. You could have done a spider or something like that, which would have been cheaper and also a lot easier to fit in. So, for the most part, nothing has changed. Is it Crest? Yeah, I'm pretty much sure Katabasis is almost the same. Well, that's the old one, but yeah. Pretty much the same. Hey, this one even has a tincture in it. Okay, bug fixes section. Fixed a bug where the spikes from Earth Shredder fragility had a minimum duration of 1 second. Interesting. Bottom of the player's section. You can no longer gain rampage stacks if you have an active rampage skill streak, but no longer have any source of rampage on your character. This does not prevent Dancing Dervish granting you rampage while manifested. Ah. I tried it for League Start. I like Katabosses a lot. I very much enjoy that build, so. I enjoyed my League Start with it, at least. Worked out well for me. It's not fast, but especially with Trickster, it's very comfy. Offhand Dervish fix? Okay. Fair enough.
Impressive, Challenger.
Not resubbing and having ads some.
Min! Thanks so much for the 37 months. Appreciate you sticking around or resubbing. Gotcha, Spoops. Okay, yeah. I mean, I enjoyed it. I think it's okay. There's nothing really wrong with it. Like I said, it's just slow in some parts. It's something to do with hitboxes, Spoop. Sometimes things just don't take damage. I don't know why. There's like weird bits of terrain and stuff that sometimes can get in the way. So, it was something that happened last patch. No idea if anything's been fixed about it, but yeah, I mean, I did T17s and stuff on the build, so. But yeah, it was weird. I'm not entirely sure what was going on there. Yeah, you're tanking. I found Trickster to not give a flying fuck. So, it's fine. Wait. Did I used Adorn on that setup, though. That will be maybe a problem, won't it? To become that tanky. I did use Adorned. Only a 113, though. Let's say we give ourselves a 95. Eh, still fine. 80, yes. And we get new bases and stuff. Yeah, that's fine. Not a problem. Not a problem there, then. We're good. Yeah, Kataboss is good. I like it. I like it as a build. Very, very, flowy. Do you have a list of all enchants? I don't think so, not yet. Added endgame changes. Fungal Ground now causes allies on your Fungal Ground to have plus 25 chaos resistance, while enemies on your Fungal Ground have minus 10 chaos resistance. Previously, allies gained non-chaos as extra chaos, while enemies on your Fungal Ground dealt 10% less damage. Oh, interesting. So Fungal Ground is now chaos resist and minus chaos resist, rather than non-chaos is extra chaos and 10% less damage. Huh. I mean, minus chaos resist is good. That's a very rare stat, so. Just for the extra as. Right, the 10% non-chaos is extra chaos. Would you take that over Conk Ground? Because minus 10 chaos resist is something that's very difficult to get elsewhere. Chaos resist is one of the few things in the game that's very difficult to minus 50, I believe, Lime, yeah. Despair. Yeah, that's pretty much it, yeah. I mean, honestly, even minus 10 chaos resist for my setup on poison, it's not pen, right? It's chaos resist, so that should also be really strong for me still. On a poison setup. So, yeah, it's still got uses. Just different uses this time. But yeah, the chaos ground is difficult. Yeah, occultist has minus 20, I believe, on it as well. Was it nukes? If I'm not mistaken. Because yeah, you have minus 20 chaos resist there. Those are all pens, they're not chaos downs. There's no minus chaos resist there, and then it's despair. And then, yeah, the helmet mod. Yeah, there's not a lot. It is pretty limited on where you get minus chaos resist. So, big stat. What is the beauty? Hits against enemies on propane ground have 100% increased critical strike chance, and curses have 10% increased effect on them. Previously, enemies had minus 10 all resist, and hits against them had 100% increased critical strike chance. Interesting. So they made propane ground be... So the crit chance is still there. But they lost the minus 10 all and gained curse effect. Damn phone auto cucumber? Yes. Good old auto cucumber. Curse enemies on have increased effect versus... Oh yeah. Curses have 10% increased effect on them. Versus... maybe. I guess we'll have to get clarification for that when it reads. Temp chains bots? Yeah. We'll see. I just used it for the crit chance anyway, so... All good. Let's see. Double strike of impaling went from 409 to 298. Okay, so it got a bit bopped down. Bit too hard. It was a bit too strong. I have no idea what the leaks are. I don't either. Wait, no, I do. Maybe kind of. I don't know. Cyclone of Tulmots went from 6 at all gym levels to 2 at all gym levels. Okay. Double killed yours? Oh, that's just the slide change. Okay. Chrome Supremacy Unique Axe no longer has that. Now it has... Gain 5 rage on melee hit. The description for the gain 1% of physical damage as extra fire damage per 1 rage modifier has been updated to clarify that it scales with rage effect. Gain 1% of fizz extra damage as extra fire damage per 1 rage scales with rage effect. So if you get 100% rage effect, you gain 2% of physical damage as extra fire damage. Gain 1%. In fact, this is Zerka, if I can tell. Zerka has some. Yeah, I don't remember what else, if anything, did. Chrome's Primacy, huh? That'd be a crazy league if people are actually going to use Chrome's Primacy. Berserk. Oh, yeah, true. Rage effect, right. Interesting. So a lot of flat fizz and then twice as strong as Onigoroshi. Skill access, right. And then we get the more multiplier for fizz as well for quality. So you get a bunch of flat fizz and then fizz extra fire damage. Get a bunch of rage. Rage effect. Yeah. Maybe actually a usable axe. Well, damn. Neat. Alright. Have we stalled enough? Get all the fizz extra fire? Yeah, true. New gyms. Yeah, quality's a big boost for it now, yeah, no doubt. New gyms. Is this shanking? Puncture of shanking. Puncture enemies causing bleeding debuff, which will be affected by modifiers to skill duration. Puncture works with daggers, claws, or swords. Great chance against bleeding. 69. Nice. More damage with bleeding. It causes bleeding. Okay. It's a shanking build, huh? 118 increased critical strike chance against bleeding enemies. Extra bleed duration scaling. Right. Bleeding debuff, which will be affected by skill duration modifiers. And just straight up is bleed. 437 regular. Right. Well, hot dang. Yeah, that seems pretty good. I'm stuck on one hands. It doesn't say you can't use a two-hander on it. You can grab a two-hand stick and swing this if you wanted to. Just a dagger, claws, or swords. Yeah. No, you can just... There's daggers and claws? I don't know. There's some base attack speed. Yeah, it's a bit slow. This is a knife. Yeah. That was the second line? Right. Cool. That's a pointy bleed. Pointy bleed with some crit on it. Not bad, not bad. What's this one do? Glacial Shield Swipe. Level 20 quality, attack 100% of base, crit 5, attack 0.7, cooldown 3.5. Base offhand physical damage 607 and 911. 29 to 43 added physical damage per 15 armor or evasion on shield. 100% of physical damage converted to cold damage. Cannot be used by default, becomes usable for 2 seconds. Always freezes enemies, cannot be evaded. Less damage with elements, base radius to 8 meters. 20 increased cooldown recovery rate. Always freezes enemies. Yeah. Oh wait, where's the skill? The support. Hold on. It's gonna be one of these three, isn't it? Okay, let me look at that in a second. For the cooldown thing. I wanna see what that looks like. Cannot be evaded, always freezes. Cooldown 3.5. Base radius 8 meters. I mean 8 is, yeah, 8's big. That is pretty fucking huge. Alright, what do you do? Expert retaliation support. Supported retaliation skills become usable for 39% longer. Supported skills had 88% more cooldown recovery rate. 88% more cooldown recovery rate. That's more. Yeah. Wonder what that maths out to on a 5-second skill. With cooldown, boots, belts, and skill. And then you slap this in there. I wonder how often you can use a 5-second skill. How much increased CDR? I don't know. Let me... Well, I don't know how many it would be. More... Ow. Yeah, it's more CDR. More duration is a 49% more skill effect duration. Wow. So 50% more skill effect duration. That's pretty good. That's quite a lot more. If you have some based increase. Yeah, I'll have to do the math on the retaliation stuff then. Overexertion support. Supports melee attack skills which can be exerted, cannot modify the skills of minions, vals, or channeling skills cannot be exerted. That's 57 CDR on the tree for retaliation. Is there really? Supported attacks deal 18% more damage for each warcry exerting them. Supported attacks deal 10% more damage if exerted. Supported attacks deal 20% increased damage if exerted. Huh, okay. There's 57 on the tree and then 20 from the quality. Huh. Well, let me see. Before I get gung-ho about retaliations. So no forgiveness. And then this. If you get lucky with those. Longer. So there's 12 cooldown there. So that's 57. So that's all the retaliation stuff. So there's 57 on the tree. Gloves and boots can both be... also rolled. Probably on crack. I could see that being the case. So 15 non-elevated, 20 with elevation. And then we've got belt. Which is 20. So we're in Crit Master. You can apply 2 scorches and that minus 60 res on enemies? Yes. That is what Scorch does. Okay. So that's another 35 cooldown. So 57, 35, plus 20 from the skill gym. So at 112. And then 0.88. 210 CDR if you go ham on it. So what's that do to a 5-second skill? What's 200% cooldown recovery to a 5-second skill? Let's see. What's a 5-second cooldown skill? 100 is half. How much increase was it? What did I say I just said? I don't remember. 57, 35, 20, 112. And then times 1.88. 210.
Viral raided the stream.
Viral! Thanks so much for the raid. Appreciate it. Hopefully it's going well. Hopefully you're hyped up. What am I looking at? What even opened? Nice head. You lost it. Yeah, 210 CDR. Without quality from like an Ashes or something. Reviewing pubs and such? Fuck yeah. It's about that time of year. Month? Day? Something. Good times all around. What's a skill that has a 5-second cooldown? La da 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 da. Can't remember. I know there was a skill with 5-second cooldown. I just don't remember what it was. Hold up. Ashes and Dials for no cooldown whatsoever. Cooldown. Is only 3.5? Are the skills with cooldowns listed here? No, they're somewhere else. Where are the skills with cooldown? Cooldown recovery rate. I guess I could do that. So yeah, it'd be 0.7. So you'd be taking a 5.7 of its duration, 1.5? Give or take. Right? 5. Which is, no. 1. 210 divided by 100 plus 1. 5 divided by 3.1. 1.6. 1.6. Yeah, okay. So even the 5-second one, 4 seconds should be 1.3. Yeah, I think that's about right, yeah. $1.29, yeah. Yeah, you'd be able to use it, but you'd still have to block to trigger it. Okay. Well, let's see how good they are. I mean, a Simu farmer? Yeah, block definitely helps there. Go like max block with lucky. And then just spam the skill. SST or other shield skills while on CD. Right. Because you just use it. Okay, what else do we have? There's Rupture as a support. 29% more damage from bleeding per Rapture on them from supported skills. Critical strikes to support inflict Rapture. Bleeding expires 25 more. The Rapture support. Target stick 29 per rupture on them from supported skills. So depending on how fast you can like stack it up, you get really quick, really ambush rated vortex blade. Yeah. I mean, you could do this on the shankin build, man. Combo it with this thing, shank a bitch, get the crits, get like really long bleed durations that are then like sped up. Shank, shank, shank. Puncture of shanking, rupturing. And it goes on CD if the duration where you can use the skill is still active. Yeah, it should go off. You should, like, if it goes on CD, it should still be like off of it. You can't use it because I think you have to have retaliation. The retaliation window has to be open and it has to be off CD. Okay. Interesting. Interesting combo. Divine Retribution. Spell, AoE, duration, lightning, physical, retaliation. Breaks the purpose on the reproc stuff? Right. Yeah, sure, but do the windows stay open even when on CD? Yeah, I would assume so. Like, you retaliate, there's a 2-second window, whether it's off CD or not, it doesn't change anything. That window is 2 seconds after you block. Retaliate? Yeah, it has no, like, line that says it doesn't work. Retaliation against block hit with a surge of divine power, causing multiple waves of lightning to burst to expand outward from a targeted location. This skill cannot be triggered or used by totems, traps, or mines. Deal 17 to 2600 physical, 50% converted to lightning. Not bad. Pretty good base. Becomes usable for 2 seconds when you hit a block. Burst radius is 1.6 meters. Comes with quality of 20% increased cooldown recovery rate. Each wave has 6 bursts and causes 4 waves. The radius of swipe? Yeah, I saw that it was 8. 8 meters. It's big. Each wave has 6 bursts. Causes 4 waves. The center section hits 4 times. Yeah, if I remember from the reveal thingy trailer stuff, wherever it was. Where is it? Where are the retaliation skills? They are here. That's one retaliation. That's the Rain of Arrows thing. It's this one. When he uses it, you can see that the middle section, like, mega hits. Which is what got me interested in the first place. He takes a block, and then here you can see it goes doot 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 doot. These 4 beams here, bum 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 bum. So this center section here, this crap gets royally fucked up. There, bum 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 bum. So those are the 4 waves, and then there's burst. Actually, each wave has 6 bursts, causes 4 waves. Yeah, I guess that's the 6 bursts there. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, or something. I don't know. Maybe this is a little low skill, but yeah. So this section in the center is like multi-hit as hell. And then it goes out from there. Yeah, it's 6 waves that way. Okay, so 4 is a triangle and then 6 to the side. So yeah, the center hit is. Yeah, if you could get like enough AoE, maybe. Depending on the size of that. I mean, the good skill. I'm getting to it, Lime. You know I like spells more than physical, like melee skills. I'll get there. I'll get there. I'm more interested in spells pretty much always. Yeah, so like technically this one and this one could hit. So you can get 4 here and then maybe the outer one could hit depending on the size of the target. Or depending on the AoE of this, because the AoE is pretty sizable. Like there, you can see. Like it's coming in. Yeah, I don't know if this is one of those cases where it spreads out. Or spreads in. Would you want conk effects to get these to be closer? Yes, retaliation AoE on this tree. Don't know. Interesting. And what is it? 3... It's got 6% crit chance? Okay. Hard to be a Glad and do this, though. Kicking up retaliation. I'm reading what they do now. I haven't seen these yet, so... Or the 2020 versions of them yet. It's just the problem of being a Glad and doing it. It does have a ridiculous amount of flat, yes. Like an unruly amount of flat for that. The fact that it's a 2600 top end. Yeah, Necro Siren for block cap. Dory's prototype Glad? I mean, maybe. Because, yeah, this is the problem. What the hell is that? Thought it was a wallet for a second. What's up, Uncle? Well, name, but does it look and sound cool? That's a good question, actually. Does it look and sound cool? If it doesn't, is it even worth it? Question is what you'd wear as your third. Glad with the weird ferret thing or whatever it is. What the hell? It's a cat? Oh, I don't know what it is. War of Attrition for ramping or Weapon Master for area effect? I don't know. I guess you just go War of Attrition for ramp. Archmage Ignite Elemental Rotation. It could work, Kaiser, yeah. It could work. Wait a second. Wait a second. What if you go Flow of Battle with the helmet? So you go Spell Retaliation with Ravenous Passions. Hold up now. What helmet? Ravenous Passions. The spell damage modified version of it now. Yeah. No, it does. It does. It regenerates it. Whoops. But you gotta pick up these nodes anyway. So if you're gonna generate rage, whether you want to or not, you could get more spell damage using Ravenous Passions. Yeah. These are area effect for them. What do you do? Okay, I don't need those. This would be such an awful way to build. Rage node as well. Yeah. I love the idea. I do like the idea. I'm just realizing how awful this would be to build. Because of where you are in the tree and where you gotta go. Um. Hmm. Oh, I was gonna do it hit based. This is not ignite yet. Hmm. Hmm. I'm digging too hard. No, it's fine. I'll get to it in a second. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm just thinking. I'm just giving it some thinking. That's not too bad. Chance it's activated. Check the new war cry. Okay. It's not too bad. As far as trees are concerned. It's not great, but it's not the end of the world. It's just this beginning that's a bit brutal. Hmm. Is another still? They're all attack nodes. Hmm. Yeah, that would be a little hard to pull off early on. Yeah, I'd have to get some block from down here. Yep. A spell block? I mean, you're speccing into this thing. Then you get some masteries and then do Tempest Shield. Those are decent, yeah. Hmm. Hmm. Careful combatant. You could, yeah, if you wanted to. It wouldn't be the end of the world. I'm just thinking if there is a world where this could be a spellcaster from downtown like this, but it might be too much. Too difficult to pull off. Might be slightly too difficult. Hmm. Like basically instantly attack, block, clap yourself. Without even trying. It's from potato dumplings. Hell yeah. Yeah, you probably would have to do a respec. Most likely. Maybe the respec. Oh, maybe. Or just second character or something like this. And then you're good to go anyway. Is that demon? Cause yeah, I like this node, but I don't know how necessary it would be for a setup like this. I mean, definitely let you spam the skill, but if it's gonna have a cooldown anyway, then maybe the spam is not. Well, I don't know. It's still powerful. It's 70%. It's still 70% with that and that to not use your cooldown, so you have a 70% chance of just being able to keep spamming it, which is pretty nuts. But with that cooldown investment, is it really necessary to do that? I don't know. Interesting idea. Interesting idea indeed. Something I might look into at some point. Alright, let's look at the other skills. But I do like the idea of Ravenous Passions with that. Alright, what do we got? This is all done, that's all done, that's all done. Alright, what do we got? Auto Exertion. Reserve mana based on the support war cries to cause those war cries to repeatedly trigger. Supported war cries will trigger when their cooldown is over. The skill's mana reservation is the total of the mana reserved of supported skills and cannot be further modified. How many 70s you see in a row? It does feel good to do that sometimes, yes. 29% cooldown recovery rate. Supported skills are triggered when the cooldown is over. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. So that's literally is just use spell on cooldown with some cooldown recovery. Or war cry on cooldown. Alright. Just to exert. Yep. How usable is it? If you just want to not worry about pressing the rest of the buttons and you want to exert things, nothing wrong with that, I think. More damage, yeah. I think it's got its place. I think it will be used. If you want to make sure that you get all the war cries you can possibly do. But we'll see. We'll see. Multiple war cries. It should just pop them all off constantly. Like if you have 3, just little hoo 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 hoo. Piano, some war cries still. A little bit of both. Probably you put it like maybe 2 on this and 2 that you're using yourself, so you have like constant 1 mapping and stuff, and then when you need to, just fucking smash the 2 for the last boost or something. I could see that being the use case for it. Yeah, the good ones you cast yourself. I feel like for what it does, 15 mana reservation override is a little high, but we'll see, I guess. We'll see. Once you give up all the buffs of it. You get double damage. Yeah, no, I mean, well, it's 15 per, right? So it's 30% for 2 war cries. So it, like, blasphemy, yeah. So we'll see. Gives double damage. Yeah. I don't know. We'll see what it is. It feels expensive to use, but I guess with reservation efficiency stuff, it's not going to be as bad. We'll see. Crushing Fist. Attack, slam, AoE, retaliation, melee. Cooldown of 4 seconds. If you can use the reservation efficiency. It's a reservation skill, so I'd assume so. It's a reservation override, but I don't know. That'll be further modified. The skill's mana reservation is the total of the mana reservations of supported skills and cannot be further modified. Yeah, you might be right. Maybe you can't. Huh, that'll be interesting to see. Because if it's just a flat 15, that gets really pricey then. If you want 2, just taking out like a whole 30% aura. What does this do? Cost 14, cooldown 4, so you can get down to like a 1.3 we were saying. Attack speed 70. It's got an attack damage of 2,193. Alright, I see what you're saying, Lime. There's your 2,200. I think it's almost too much for something that's supposed to be QL. Yeah, I think Torchlight does that kind of stuff better because it doesn't take nearly as much. And it's like, that seems like too much for QL, but we'll say. Retaliate against a blocked hit by calling forth a huge armored fist to slam into the ground in front of you as you do the same, dealing weapon damage in an area. Cannot be used by default, becomes usable once for 2 seconds when you block a hit. Cannot be evaded. Less damage with ailments. Base radius 2.8. Increased cooldown recovery. Doesn't work with face breakers. It says weapon damage. I don't remember the wording on face breakers. Unarmed melee attacks. Yep. $2,200 base. So you get the punch with 2,200 base every 1.3 seconds if you block enough, and you don't have to worry about accuracy. And it's got a base radius of 2.8 meters. That is meaty. That's a big hit. That is a big hit. You get that on the Mudflats quest? Yeah, I mean, if you compare Glacial Shield Swipe's 8 meter radius to Crushing Fist's 2.8 meter radius, there's a slight disparity between the two in terms of radius. Uber's one shot with it? Maybe. It's 8 meter radius of cone. I mean, that's true. It's this way. This is 2.8 meters this way. It's a cone in front of you. It's 22. It is 2,200 base damage, yes. That you can use every 1.3 seconds if you're really specking a cooldown, meaning you give up one socket for it. Bonk. It is bonky, yes. Huh. Alright. Yeah, you can lime, yeah, if you grab this node. And then that node as well. So maybe you don't go so heavy onto cooldown. You get to use it like, yeah. Get to use it basically on a 0.8 second timer or so. You can use Fist of War with it. Fucking hell. Yeah, fair enough. Does look pretty girthy. True, no exerting it. Like 0.6 or something? Yeah. Guardian's block node. You can use Riki with it. Use the absolute slowest smash in the world and scale it to the moon. Should be usable with Fist of War. It is, yeah, it is a slam, so you can't exert it, but maybe Fist of War still works with it. Mariki pulverized Fist of War exerted, not an exerted, but a retaliation slam. One Quackman is back. Double Warden rings. With the Impaler as well. To really rake in the damage. Just attack as hard as strong as possible. Something else has brought those? It'll be fine. Eviscerate. Attack, AoE, retaliation, physical, melee. Retaliate against the block. Got a cooldown of 3 seconds and attack damage of 1, 3, 4, 5. Still pretty high. Retaliate against a blocked hit with an arcing slash that releases 2 waves of force. Enemies close in front of you can be hit by both waves. Requires a sword or axe and a shield. Enemies close in front can be hit by both waves. Wow, okay. Can't be used by default, becomes usable, cannot be evaded. Base wavelength is 10 meters. Base wave width is 3.2 meters. Cooldown recovery causes bleeding. Yeah, Frozen Legion at this point should be a fucking retaliation skill, because this seems like way more up at the alley of what Frozen Legion is supposed to be. And gifts. We know what most of these look like. All but Crushing Fist, I think, right? So, like, this is Eviscerate, right? Get your sweep? Right. Well, probably just Drox, probably, yeah. Okay. Man, that's got like such little graphic to it. I didn't even realize he used it there. I thought that was the attack of the bats. Like you can see it there. Yeah, I mean, true, cause yeah. I love how he has to stand still to wait for something to hit him so he can attack Hydra. Hit me, please. Alright. So then that's the, I'm assuming swords blades. The gameplay finesse of it? Yeah. Some of these things are gonna feel really weird to gameplay. And then this setup is like the one I want to play, but I'm not gonna league start this. Fuck that. Mood bossing build at all? Probably not, no. Unless you can get it where you can like one quack them. A Simu farmer? Yeah. I mean, Simu farming, yeah, with 96% block is gonna be nuts, no doubt. No doubt about that. No, you'll be getting hit constantly. Yeah, with how many things are in Simu. Sword Storms. Mana cost 10, cooldown 3, attack damage 247. Retaliation against the block with hits of Hail of Blades. The rains down in front of them with a
hail of harpoons!
Yep. In front of you, repeatedly dealing damage of both your weapons combined. Requires dual wielding melee weapons. Okay. Can't be used by default, becomes usable for once for 2 seconds. Can't be evaded. Base radius 2.3. 20% increased cooldown, damages enemies 8 times.
With a hail of harpoons! Curse you, Bale!
Rupture Blade. Yeah, I was just thinking that. I'm like, I don't know if I would use this as a hit-based thing as much as I would be... Or Aiden, but yeah, that's I was like, I would feel like this would be something you'd want to do, like Bleed. Where you could, like, really quickly stack up and just rip something apart, or, yeah, Impale or something. Dual wield poison? Yeah, maybe. Could be something like that as well. This one's like the hardest to see use out of these. Like off the gate. Like, I see the uses for the other ones. Dang it, got my mustache wet. But I don't necessarily see that one right away. But I'm sure there is a build for it. It's just been so long since I've thought about dual wielding anything that I don't know what combination would be best for something like this. Wither on hit. I mean, yeah, 8 hits right away. Good way to stack up Wither real fast. What's the last one? Vengeful Cry. It's a war cry, AoE duration, retaliation. Retaliation war cry. Retaliate against a savage hit with a war cry, taunting all nearby enemies to attack the user. The user and nearby allies gain a buff which grants rage and prevents rage from being lost. On a savage hit. Vengeful Cry with auto exert. Yeah, that'd be way better. Base duration is 3.5, increased cooldown recovery speed, increased warcry speed, I mean. Can't be used by default, becomes usable once for 2 seconds when you take a savage hit. Gems. There you go. Echoes of Creation will count as a savage hit. Echoes of Creation will count as a savage hit. When you attack, take 20% of life as physical damage for each exertive warcry exerting the attack. I see. So people are thinking, 15% life damage? Right. If you get enough exerts, you could technically use it. 40 cooldown recovery. It's got a cooldown of 8 seconds. Holy cow. Okay. Counts total power of enemies in range. Buff grants 3 rage per 5 power, counting a maximum of 25 power. Buff grants 25 to maximum rage. Buff prevents inherent loss of rage. With Red Blade, yeah. Base duration of buff is 3.4 seconds. It's got a cooldown of 8 seconds. It feels really strong, but also really finicky to try to like maintain that buff to really keep your damage up. Yeah, you can do it. Enjoy cooking while Twitch. Like you can definitely get it there with CDR and making sure you're taking savage hits, but yeah, you really gotta like really upkeep it in a weird way. Most guys is 50% more damage. Damn, alright, yeah, that's pretty nuts then. Unlock another retaliation skill. I mean, that's also true, Senks. Yeah, if you're using 2 of them, you could always just use this as the other skill and keep the warcry going. And yeah, I mean, some of them, yeah, you definitely would, because if you're going for the spellcaster I was talking about with the Ravenous Passions, like that's just way more spell damage. It's barely better than regular slams, really? I guess they want you to punch with it. Yeah, I guess you could weave Vengeful and whatever you're using. So in my case, it'd be Retribution and Vengeful. Weave those two. Back and forth. And then use Ravenous Passions. Still don't know where the hell I would... Yeah, I don't know if I would go Glad with it. As a bits. Problem is you do need some of the nodes down here, and especially if you're going rage. So maybe you would go it. If you're going ignite, that's a whole different story, true. You think Sion? Not take. Well, true, but it's also a bad place for a spellcaster. Which is the problem. It's so difficult to think of how to make a caster build down here. We'd only be going it for this node. Well, no, because you still need these. Knowing that you'd need those still. The area might be bad for me. Yeah, you could do that as well. And the only thing you're getting is War of Attrition there. You have to do the rage scaling then. You wanted. It's tricky. It is tricky to build a build down here with this setup. Hmm. A berserker retaliation. Hmm. Yeah, it's really going to depend on if this node is necessary. That's really what it boils down to for the shrimp boil action. Hmm. And then the rage stuff. Would you go for these? I guess you would. Probably skip those. Hmm. Did they have something about that in the patch notes? Hmm. Uh. Inherit. Chainbreaker, Timeless Keystone, and the Coma Spirit Unique Gloves have been updated to state their rage regeneration stats do not delay the inherent rage loss. Does this? Hmm. Regenerate rage does not stop. What's up, Dan? Want to rock, by the way? Rockety rock. Don't rock back. Overexertion support says it cannot support Val skills, but what about Val skills that can be exerted, such as Val Ground Slam? Val Ground Slam has a special exception where it can be supported by overexertion. People about to be slapping happy with that then. The Dragons? Chain Breaker. Is the new text? Okay. Rage duration stats do not delay initial. Yeah. I wonder. Because this says gain rage. So it's not a regeneration of rage. Hmm. High intensity pondering? You know it. It's regeneration. Okay, more than 10 rage for longer than 1 second. Yeah. Night spoops. Okay, well that's good then. So that means you could Ravenous Passions and get this stuff and then you'd be fine. Okay. Maybe you would be a Zerker then. You're welcome. Spells are live? Yeah, well because I'm debating if this node is worth it versus gaining 50% increased effective rage, which is kind of a lot of rage. It's kind of a lot of rage. At 4 points. Yeah. The attack speed is useless for you, which is true. Maybe you do just steal Rite of Ruin. No jug. Steal Rite of Ruin. Get Chieftain and steal it. Yeah. Yeah, price might be insane. Price might be nuts. Like I said, it's not my league starter, so it doesn't matter. I'm curious as to if there is a bit how the hell you would build this thing. Arr, we be pirates. We're stealing booty. Quite literally taking people's booties off. We're gonna steal their butts. Was it? Good old time? It is, for now at least. I'll probably still dick around in Torchlight later today, because I can't pub all day, but I'm curious as to if I can finally figure out how to make this retaliation thing work. Rating other players, dude, that'd be sick. With attitude, I'm trying to make it work. I can pub all day, but I don't want to pub all day, I'll put it that way. Still don't have a league starter? I have a league starter. I'm going to take everything as cold and chaos. Voltaxic Burst Poison Pathfinder, using the Eater Boots of Inexorable Fate to give myself Grasping Vines from the new amulet anoint that gives me Grasping Vines on hit so that I can do poison everything and run around at maximum speed. This plan cannot fail. Trust me. There's literally years of your lifespan. Hell yeah. Yeah, no, it hasn't changed much from what it was gonna be. We removed him from the game. I'm gonna grab myself a puncture of shanking and say welcome to Birmingham if that happens. In Minecraft, of course. Good campaign. A British special. There is a game with a good campaign. And the Shang Tzu. Nah, we just hit you over the head with a vodka bottle. You know what that meant. Because that's the world we live in. Where would I path to from here? Or would I just do like clusters or some shit for this? Or would I go Zerker and then, or Chieftain and Steel? Cluster drill sockets? Yeah, it's kind of what I'm getting at, isn't it? Because, like, I don't know how you could possibly get scaling down here for this thing. Yeah, I think you'd have to cluster it up. Hmm. We go right side. Snag efficiency. Yeah, so I was just debating if, like, I think I should go this way. Not this way. Yeah. Grab this. Grab the mana nodes. Could maybe even grab this stuff, yeah. I'm gonna go to PA? Shit, you're right. Done. Okay, so we spec that. Grab some life nodes. Put in some unnatural instincts there. Some leadership. Crit. Mage Blade for more suppression. More life nodes. Socket. Life and mana. It's snowing into. I should know what cartoons those are from. Then we go low life. So we can spec into, where were those nodes? Wait, where were those nodes? I just saw those nodes. What? Bottom left of the left. Oh, right, yeah. Grab those nodes. Okay. That totally makes sense as a build. Said no sane person ever. I mean, that's just how it is, right? Just fucking go around the world. Dude, no, I got it. No, no. Runes are gonna let us put pain attunement on our weapon. So I don't have to do this pathing. And I can do pain attunement down on the bottom side of the tree. I'm calling it now. Bows only? It's rear guard league time. Hell yeah. I got this. There's no guarantee of that. No, it's totally guaranteed. Trust me. There's a weapon with payment to it? No, it's the runes. I'm just hoping that there is a weapon for it. Okay, now realistically though, it would not be traveling all the way up there. It would be this one, that one, not those. What's the skill? This is Divine Retribution. The retaliation spell. Actually going, I don't know if I'm gonna actually get anything out of it, but I'm trying. Because it's really weird to work around. I just did a bait video about it. Nice. An immortal build with it? What? You know more than I do. Lock notes? Yeah, I'm gonna grab them. What? Okay. What? Let's see. Is it? I guess. Wait. What? Okay. Okay. $78, $78. It does the pathing up here. Does that. Goes agnostic. Hmm. Needs 142 int. Needs to fix its mana regen. The block stuff there. More endurance charge stuff, area. Getting power charges from that. Warcry. Shock. What? Always on full life. What? What would be always on full life? You as a player? Agnostic? It's petrified blood. I don't... There's no way for the player to be on full life. You're always dying. He's stealing pain attunement. Yeah, I don't know what this is supposedly trying to do. But some of this stuff doesn't. Ability restarting me? I am starting a hold on, can I shit, I've said it so many times I'm now going tongue-tied. I am starting a poison pathfinder with inexorable fates from the Eater of Worlds to stack grasping vines with the new prismatic anoint that gives 3 vines on hit up to the 8th vine so that I can do all damage can poison. Go increased duration, more duration stacking with Voltaxic Burst using only Taste of Hate and Divine Flesh to take only chaos and cold damage so that I can then do nothing on my gear in terms of fire and lightning damage. No Sublime. Don't need it. Just Taste of Hate, Divine Flesh. Cannot be ignited, Burning Ground, Pantheon, and Life Flask for 6,000 regen. Mars. I don't have to worry about lightning damage. And I can get a bit of lightning res if I need to. So, not a problem. I'm not afraid of it. It's stronger than a prototype setup in terms of lightning degen. Not worried about that. Possessions gets me to sleep. Yeah, I don't know how this build functions that you just linked. Like, at all. I don't get it. I don't even know where this guy gets mana from. You might know better. No, I don't. I don't know how you go Petrified Blood agnostic and then somehow have mana to cast a spell and then also do whatever the hell's going on here. You made it into a comment. Nice. My long-winded pause. Who cares? Look at the DPS. 500k! Thanks, Geyser. How close was I in my explanation of the build? Is it called an inexorable fate? Hold on. And I don't even remember. Eater of Worlds. Did I get the right item? It's not. Inexorable and inexorable. If I'm close enough, I don't give a shit. What is it called? Inexorable fate. Okay, that's close enough. I get it right? I got it right. All right, cool. Got it right. Do it again. I don't want to do it again. It's close enough. No one's gonna copy the build anyway, so it's fine. It's just me doing it, so I don't have to think about it. Pretty. I'm just thinking of my next setup. You are? I mean, you're welcome to try it. I wouldn't recommend it to anybody. Oh, my mouse is about to die. Hold on. Mouse is recharging. Hmm. Oh yeah, no, I was trying to see if Ravenous Passions, this line still gives you the rage, loss prevention, and it looks like. Yeah, sure, go ahead, Big. Advances in Vortex. I mean, I've had effects on some things, yes, but this is definitely not something anyone else is starting besides me. Your cat shows up? Hell yeah. I'm light by cats. What's it, boy? Ignite? Oh, Indigon KB totems. I was like, Ignite KB totems? What the hell? Got some Mana Storm action. Indigon. Mage Blood. Righto. The element of Game Fizz extra. Some stuff. Do some damage. Yep. Solve all your problems with Mage Blood. Who needs the rest of the gear? Wand things. Neat. It's a build. Y'all have yourself a good time. Don't know enough about Totem Indigon stuff to really have an opinion on it. It's a build, not a build. That too. How do I do this? I don't like this tree. And I don't know what I would do with it differently. Like, what do I do with these? Do I just have to grab these and then suppress? No. I can't get actual suppression, though, down here, like, enough. Is it just 2 clusters? Then I have, like, no HP. Possible escape, thread of hope. Yeah. I do get the feeling that, yeah, you'd want to steal something from somewhere else. Because down here, there's just not enough for spells, scaling-wise. Hmm. I don't know how you would do this. Especially given the fact that you might be limited to 1 curse. And then crit. I don't know how the fuck you get crit either. Because all that stuff is up there as well. I don't know about this. I don't know if that's worth it down here to get that. But you want this stuff. That's the problem. You want the... You need these. Maybe it is a Scion. Maybe it has to be a Scion. Extra Curse Corrupted? Maybe. A Crow's Chest. Yeah. Hmm. For spell crit? I think you might, yeah. Cause it's so weird to scale this thing. Eat the minus 20 points. It's just so much like points you've got to eat. It starts just not real. I don't know. I think you lose too much damage by trying to travel through there. Like, I have a hard time believing you could do it this way and still use measured retaliation. And I just don't think you probably get enough power out of it. Steel Necro block. Yeah, I mean, honestly. You could either go... Wait, isn't that highly doable now? Wait. What the hell's patch notes? Where was the offering thing? Isn't there some change to that? Yeah, that's what it was. The offering anoint not to consume corpses. So you could do it like that. You just go Templar. You go Glancing Blows. And then scale the crit off with Inevitable Judgment, Righteous. Yeah, maybe that's what you have to do. Get a specific one with offerings and the... Yeah. That would be fun. So Guardian block at worst. Yeah. Could be. Problem still with comes with getting the cooldown and the speed and stuff of retaliation is over here. Which sucks. What a annoying amulet. Yeah, I mean, it's probably, you can make something with it. But it is definitely way harder to make the spell retaliation skill work. Like, these are way easier to make work than this is. Unless you do Ignite. In which case you don't need to have it off that on that often. Yeah, no, it's gonna be strong. It's like really strong. So I'm trying to figure out how to make it work. But I think either way it's gonna be second build no matter what, because there's no way you could league start this. Like I'm definitely gonna do it. And we don't know what the uniques are, so there could be something that interacts with it. I'm just getting the feeling that this is not going to be worth it for it. But you need these nodes. Swiping Knight? Yeah. I think it'll be fine. Make something happen. I mean, they're definitely giving us some tools to work on. that with the idea of this cooldown thing, they know the player base will want to use the skills as fast as possible, like, you know, as a main skill, so that's what this is for, but yeah. Skill. I'm just trying to figure out if there's a way to make this divine retribution thing work. Because the rest of the retaliation skills are pretty straightforward to work around. But I'm trying to see if this has any potential possibilities to it. Dialis for the support gym. Depends on which side is doing which. Cooldown wise. You're in a city arm? No. Quality. Oh yeah, maybe. Or they both scale. Yeah, true. You got to be able to survive because you are asking to be hit to be able to use these skills. Yeah, exactly. Since it's second build, there's plenty of ways to work around it. I'm not gonna try to force something like this on League Start. There's too many unknowns with retaliations. I'd rather go a completely unknown with Pathfinder. Not really. I know what I'm doing with the Pathfinder. It's not a complete unknown. Not a complete unknown. Look at yours? Maybe. Hybrid Poiconk of Bouncing Glad. Untouched Soul. Venomous Toxins. Normal suppression stuff. Huge buff, hell yeah. That is some pathing you're doing there. That is some pathing. Is that bleeding enemies? You're trying to do Peacock. Wait. I'm confused. You're doing Peacock with is it right? But deal no elemental damage. No, it can do fizz damage still. You have wait. I'm confused. Why's your damage so low? I don't understand. I guess it's no malevolence and no real scaling for but in the 12x multiplier you got 12 from bounces. You're saying this is 12? Like 12 times this? This just doesn't look right because isn't this skill supposed to do like fuck tons of damage? I guess because of this section, you give up so much to not really get the wither scaling and all that stuff you'd get otherwise. I just don't know if Glad is worth it for that. For the block. Yeah, but you're giving up like the wither scaling and the poisons do more damage and stuff like that from Pathfinder. It's like all of this is just for block. Which feels like a lot. Like you're using 40 points for block. Didn't have much more DPS. Pathfinder version didn't have more DPS. What? Wasn't Peacock bouncing like the poison build of last league? Isn't it absolutely fucking mental? Yeah? Okay. This is great, no matter what you do. Huh. I guess, I don't know. 90, I mean, it's a high block and stuff, but yeah, it's like Kaiser was saying, your max hit's also really low. So the moment something goes through your block, you better hope it's not a big hit. Also, I don't really value this travel that much. Like, I'd rather just anoint Whispers of Doom, personally, than going all the way up there for Whispers. Yeah, usually when it comes to, like if you look at the difference being, like, Forbidden Right or something. The hell is it? There it is. Like, this cluster and this cluster is like 90% of my damage. And this DPS is uber DPS. It's like dot capping is very normal on a poison setup. More clusters? Yeah. And yeah, like I was saying, I'm not entirely convinced about the idea of getting like all of this in here either. I just build it like very standard, I'd say, for poison. Drop the top, put it here, go through here, put in cluster here, put in cluster there. Grab some spell suppression on the way. Maybe grab this from there, but I don't know. I just don't think Glad's worth it, personally. How they go the small block clusters are? Oh, I don't know. Yeah, we don't know those. Yeah, I don't know. It just feels. A part of the passive tree just one. Oh, are they? Okay. And yeah, you still need 15% more chance to poison as well. So yeah, you gotta get that in there somehow. Which is like any of these nodes here or any of these nodes there. Those are good for you as well. I just don't like this. It feels like such a waste of points for block. But I mean, yeah, it'll make you feel thick from mapping, which is cool. Let's see. Map a lot. Yeah, but like the bleed stuff, I just don't think it's gonna feel good enough for how much it's costing you to do all that. But I could be wrong. Else for the starter? I don't know yet, rhetorical. I might use it, I might not. Wait, did I hover over it? I was too busy reading chat. Where did it say block? Just the notable. 4, 4, 6, 6, 6, 6. 10 at power charges. 4, 4, 6, 6, 4, 4. Channeling 5. 6. Most of them are 6. The best starter ever. Best for me, yes. Best for anybody else? Probably not. Not like I'm gonna go out and recommend what I'm doing. I trust myself to play it, but I'm not gonna give that curse to anybody else. For the betterment of all of society. C minus clean spirit? Yeah, probably. Chances are good. Gotta stay on theme after all. Okay, it's the same no matter which way I go. Okay. Gotta stay on theme somehow after all. Hmm. Be interesting to see if I need that or not. And then depending on what I drop and what I don't, maybe I don't run that. $65 with tides. What's the without tides? Possible effect. It's 12. So it's half of it. Yeah, it's far less then. Okay. So really just the crap tides is what I need then. At some point to switch pulley over to it. Yeah. Don't need a good one. I just need a crap one. That's fine. And then if I do want to go BV or burst, I go up here. Which means I can grab that as well. And that. Not being expensive, yeah. Depends on how it goes. Depends on how it goes. .5 base duration. Only 97. That's not a bad start. Not a bad start at all. Skill duration of 4.62. Skill duration of 6.84. DPS some defenses. Close enough. Cast speed of 0.75. Cast speed of 0.5. So if I can sustain the mana, there is a world where I can get to like 140 stacks. Holy shit. How's it going? Yeah. More pub planning than last league. I don't even remember last league I went with something I already knew, so that's probably why. 7.1 cast rate, and that's with spell echo. So yeah. So 49 stacks is what I'd be looking at with this setup if I were to do a similar idea. Refuse to plan anything. Husband knows this. What did I league start last league? Oh, it's Kata Bosses, yeah. I didn't have to plan anything for Kata Bosses. That shit was gonna build itself. We can go 7 casts a second. So 49 stack. Yeah, so because that's set 0.75, so this is, yeah. I mean, I guess I could just put it in there and see what it would be like. Um. Ten cast a second, yeah. If I went ham on it. So 10 times 6 point, yeah, about 70. That's a lot. That is quite a lot. That's quite a lot. 2% more damage with hits and elements for each cast of this spell currently waiting. Like Arcane Explosion? Kind of, yeah. And then we do a, Ashes. %3 more damage with hits and elements for each cast of this spell currently waiting. And then we chuck on a fucking enhance 4. 4%. Enhance 5. 5%. What inspired it? The new Anoint is what inspired it. The Anoint that makes it so that all damage can poison. Or the Anoint that makes it so you Grasping Vines on hit, and so that you can combo it with the boots to make all damage can poison. Oh yeah, not at all, Kaiser. It's not worth it. I'm just dicking around saying what it's worth, because I'd have to get Awaken and Enhance for it to be worth it. 5% more damage with hits and ailments. So we'd have a, that's not what I wanted to open. We'd have, what, 5 times 70? 350% more. Very reasonable amount of more. Nothing says more damage like 350. Yeah, that's my league starter in the starter command. It's what this tree is for in its current state. Why Voltaxic Burst? Because the I think, yeah, the support gym for more duration. It could still become BV, it could become Forbidden Right. I don't know. It's just poison something. It's just easy. I just want to try the Taste of Hate idea. To make that work if it's worth it. Every possibility just becomes Forbidden Right again. I'm not locked into anything. Only things I need is Divine Flesh and a Taste of Hate, and then Tides of Time that has 0 rolls on it. No, it's not Mahoxawaddle, so this is just basic resistances you get normally. You don't have to use Mahoxawaddle for this variant. You wanted to do it off Sublime? Off BF, would you need Sublime? No, you could probably get by with, if you wanted to do it without Sublime, you could probably get by with Incandescent Heart, Divine Flesh, and Taste of Hate. It should nukes, yeah, if you have enough damage. But it'll be a different kind of setup. I'm hoping to not use Sublime so I can get to still use the rest of my auras. That's the big thing there. Because Sublime Visions has that issue. I'm trying. It would be best if I could avoid Sublime Visions. And spells bleed? I don't think so. Cause yeah, the biggest thing, Reno, is like making sure your taste of hate, you sustain taste of hate, but you don't give it enough effect that it goes above 25% conversion. So you get a 20% taste of hate, and then you try to get enough flash generation to not overdo it. That's kind of difficult to do. In my case, I'm getting so much increased effect that I only need 2 pieces: Taste of Hate and Divine Flesh. Sublime makes it even harder. I think if you go Sublime Visions and Incandescent Heart, you drop Divine Flesh. I think. Yeah, it feels bad. Yeah. Not even. It's really hard to get that much, by the way, Reno. I have like all the flask nodes on the tree, and I'm wearing a Tides of Time, and it gives me just the exact amount. You need 65 plus to be able to do it. If you do over 100% taken as, you take more damage. So if you have 100% cold, if you have 100% fire and lightning taken as cold, you equal it out. But if you have 110%, then you take 10% more damage. So it's one of the reasons you can't, if you do like 50% cold, and if you do 50% fire and lightning taken as cold and 55% elements taken as chaos, you'll take 5% more damage. So it's kind of a weird issue with it. It's the intended way for it to do that, apparently. It's just how the math has been. Yeah. Just the way it is. Because, I mean, that's, logically speaking, it is what you're doing. Now that I know that that's how it is, it makes sense logically, because you're taking X damage as Y at percentages that are bigger than, you know, that they need to be, so. But, yeah, it's just something you have to, like, keep in mind when you're doing these kind of builds. You have to make sure you don't go over the number. But it's not the end of the world. I've dealt with it multiple times on different builds, so I'm just assuming that I can. And like I said, at this point, I don't know if this is gonna stay purely Taste of Hate, Divine Flesh, or if I do have to modify it. I can go Incandescent Heart, and then do like some kind of setup with that as well. Taste of Hate is just the remaining percentage that you needed to make this build work, so I'm gonna try to make it work now, without taking more damage than I'm supposed to. And this has benefits for me if I go Incandescent Heart, because I can run like an Armor Flask and all that stuff. So I'm not necessarily hating it, but then Divine Flesh Incandescent Heart means you don't use your ES for anything, which kind of sucks, because then you have to go like Eldritch Battery or something for your ES to be effective. So what about Ignites and Lightning Dots? Unavoided by Ground Pantheon takes care of Burning Ground, and then we're gonna go, I think it's Storm Shroud, is it? Go Avoid Elements, which gets Revoid of Ignites, and then Lightning Dots. 50% of it's taken as Chaos, and we have a Flask Finder, Flask Healing thing, which means I have like 5,000 life a second regeneration anyway. So there's only a couple Lightning Dots in the game, and with 5,000 regen, I'm not really gonna... Ancestral Vision, that's what it is, yeah, Visions. Not Storm Shroud, but I'm not really gonna notice notice that at all. Oh, spell damage? No, Storm Shroud is the one I'm thinking about. Yeah, Storm Shroud. Boop. How the damage then convert. Divine Flesh says elemental damage taken, not elemental damage from hits. So that's fine. So 50% of it's converted, and then the other 50% goes against whatever lightning resist I have left over. Why Storm Shroud? Because I am a flask finder, so putting one flask roll on my thing for avoid shock gives me 90% shock avoidance there, and then I can grab this node here for another one, so I have 100% shock avoidance. Does Moxwell break a lot of builds for... Yeah, Valpack makes Moxwaddle a lot weaker. It's still good for like melee setups, but this is... I'm making this because this is not Moxwaddle, and I can work around different versions of it in different ways, and I don't have to use Replica Sword of the Divine. I might still use it in case I need to like mana cost things and stuff, but I don't know. If it's worth it on melee, yeah. Why avoid? Because Taste of Hate is worded as 30% of fire and lightning damage from hits taken as cold damage during effect. So if something hits me and I get hit by Ignite for something or anything like that, I have to take that against my fire damage, my fire resist. And I probably would live it, but by using a simple flask and one node on the tree plus one Jewel Boy, I can get rid of the whole thing without having to worry about it. I get rid of shocks, ignites, chills, freezes, you name it, by just doing it that way. Because only half of it is all conversion from Divine Flesh. I would like to have ES for my mana here, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that in some way respectfully. That's a bargain. Let's save a point. This is probably going to be a large cluster here and here. I'm not point optimized right now. This is just me thinking. Yep, the original ones were far stronger because of the full conversion aspect of them, but can't do that anymore, so I'm not going to try to force something that can't be done. I'm just taking it with the approach that it's good enough. We'll see how it goes, but I'm pretty sure this is what I'm league starting. I do love the Taken As system, and it has a lot of potential if it's done well, so... All the curry nodes. Does it mean Taken As fire damage, dead with pure fire, sublime? That build would just have to resolve its fizz damage, but it's solvable. It's not gone. You can still do that setup. You just have to get fizz damage mitigation from somewhere, and there's plenty of ways to do it. If you have 50% from Divine Flesh and 30%, I have 65% flask effect, so I get 30% fire and lightning damage from the base flask, and then 65% effect takes me up to 51% conversion on the flask itself, alongside of the cold resist and the max fire cold resist going up as well. Well, that's how. And then if we, like, you know, wanted to become fucking immortal, it's always the option of fuck it, immortality. Slap one of these bad boys in here, double our effective HP pool, And then just go in and be like, ah, yes, let me make myself more immortal. There we go. Now we're truly immortal at all times. Good to go. We'll never die. Yep. Yes, this is with Purity of Ice. It'll be cheaper, this league. But yeah, that's how you become actually immortal if you wanted to. Just go Petrified Blood Progenesis. Sucking down that flask life. Last league, there were 98 divines. Starting. Went to 6 mil. There you go. Moving in the right direction. Progenesis. There you go. We climbed to the peak of 16,000 chaos, and then it came down and hovered around what? 6 to 7,000 chaos? Yeah. Fucking Flask went to the moon and never came back last league. That shit was stupid. Absolutely fucking stupid. And Sam again. Honestly, I don't think it will be as bad because one, T17s don't require that much of a build anymore if they've been nerfed like reasonably well. So I think we're gonna see less people needing Progenesis to like do their thing. And then hopefully there'll be more running of the things that drop Progenesis as a result of more, you know, T17s being run. So hopefully, but we'll see. Maybe Delirium Orb. I mean, not everyone's gonna Delirium Orb them though, so. I think they'll be fine right now. I wouldn't be too worried about it. I wouldn't be too worried about it. What should you play? A Retaliation Fister. When you get hit, hit back harder. It might be stacked decks, yeah. That's been removed, and then drop pull from like certain things, but you need a real build. When they hit you, you fist them. Please, sir, may I have another? Sounds about right, Reno. But hey, barrels have been removed, so you're safe. No more random barrel deaths. Spell Rage build. Fuck yeah. Doing Cyclone. Yeah, weren't some people talking about Shockwave, Cyclone stuff as being their setup going into the league start? Yeah, it's good. Oh, Proto was? Oh, okay. The picking Gilpay fell lame after that. Oh, gotcha, Proto. You didn't want to burn out on it. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. When do we get more runes? I want more runes. 15, 20 mil DPS at the moment? Damn, just impel? Hell yeah. That's gonna, yeah, I'm sure there'll still be. Like I said, with the amount of different things happening at once, balancing is hard and things will leak through. So we might still have little weird things that allow for interactions that may or may not be liked by the people. Shield Crush. What about Shield Crush? Grab shield, go crush. Double strike of impaling Zerker? Sure. I'm not doing anything else right now. I'm either looking at random stuff, thinking about my build, or gonna go play some Torchlight or something. Or something. It's above 35 mil. That's pretty good for no link. Yeah, Shield Crush is pretty strong, no doubt. You got yourself a stick and an Abyssus. 2 rings with Dex and Chaos Res. Now that's how you plan a bub. None of this fucking slapping in Mage Bloods and Progenesis Eyes. Getting in your cluster setups. Just grab a stick. I don't know. That's fine. Full deep impale DPS, double strike of impaling. Another war staff? Dude, just recombobulate a staff. Trust me. I believe in you. You could just, I mean, you could change the weapon to whatever. It's not that big of a thing. Hedgie's weak nowadays, so. Old or new impaling numbers? Oh, this is the old one, isn't it? Was that it? Was it 280? What was it? Yeah, I got changed. 210? Got it. Yeah, I got nerfed. 298. $298. Okay. 4.7 with a stick. So fine. I mean, yeah, yours got nuked at orbit. No, you may not stack or effect. No, you may not use that skill. That's funny. But I mean, yeah, it's still doing fine. Like there'll be plenty of ways to scale this stuff, and like more things you can get, more upgrades you can do. Like I keep saying it, but I think if you want to play a melee skill, no matter what melee skill you want to play, you can just fucking grab it and go ham this league. It doesn't matter. They're all gonna work just fine. I haven't seen any of the skills that doesn't look good yet in terms of just general. You're gonna be able to do the content. It's 30% out of nowhere. Right, yeah. Default attack looks less good, true. Zergo's better. Rage is more effective since you can stack less rage than before. Life G doesn't hurt that much. Right. Yeah, Zerker looks strong as fuck. Like, for what rage scaling is on Zerker now, Zerker looks really strong. No doubt. With the new rage. With how much you get from it. Other streamer that said they're weak. Alright. I don't know. Warden's new and shiny. Yeah, maybe. 100 rage with a vengeful cry. Yeah, exactly. Because easy defenses, right? I mean, there's definitely something to be said about the amount of content creators that are trying to like build their starters around fucking either hardcore or doing T17s, seven stacks of delirium rushing through at full speed, where yeah, you'll need that, but for the average schmuck like us, grab yourself a fucking Zerker, get 100 rage, and beat things with a giant hammer. You'll be just fine. You can do the content. So, yeah, I don't know. Who needs fucking defense? Grab stick and start to smack. But yeah, no. Looks good. What's good about 200% more damage? I don't know, man. It's hard. It's hard to really quantify what that could mean to a build. Why would you want that? Zerger wonders there's gonna be some shit. I mean, maybe, yeah, that's funny. Dying to a league boss? I mean, true. How many portals we get for the league bosses and how hard they're gonna be. If they're like fucking heist bosses, the league bosses are gonna be a joke. You're gonna walk in and go, BAM! So, I don't know. Eyeball stacking with rage stacks. Yeah, true. Like in the video, yeah, the dude was like, well, no, but I'm saying like in general, Viraj, like their difficulty, like what's their like intended difficulty level for those? Because yeah, sure, in the video he was doing 100 DPS with ball lightning, but I don't know if that doesn't mean it's that they're actually that difficult. I'd be very surprised if they're T17 or Uber level difficulty. I think it's just gonna be like normal Shaper level stuff. And it's probably not one shot, one kill either. He was shocking for 8%. Okay, yeah. So yeah, I don't know. I'd be King of the Mist probably. If you saw the news, I've seen a lot of news. I don't know which news we're talking about. It depends on it. Like King of the Mist itself is like super easy, but it's just maze that are people killed. Send in extra days for PTO. Fuck yeah, Frizzy. Congrats. Enjoy yourself a new job and some good old PTO time off. And get that chill and enjoy. Hopefully things go smoothly. Gonna play a lot this weekend? Fuck yeah. It's good shit. And then you'll have to move. Moving's fun its own way. Until the end of August. Okay. Plenty of time then to play it when you do get there. Have you all seen this yet? I don't know. What do I need to see? Society. I'm 6 feet tall. I don't have one of those. I mean, I got that. Uh-huh. True. Very true. Uh-huh. Yeah. 100%. Yeah. You'll be fine. Uh-huh. You just gotta stay in the game long enough. Yeah, just stay in the game long enough. You'll be fine. Ramp really hard. Stay in there. Keep yourself hydrated. You'll be fine. Well done. When they use the portal, it's gonna be fun for another. No, because it's for the instance. So you can run around like a headless chicken, then die, and you still keep it. You'll be fine. Oh no. What's the different point of view? Is it not enough? Mhm. Yes. Exactly. Oh. Well, alright then. I don't know. That doesn't make me kill a boss. I like loot. I'm confident because I assume dying removes the debuff from the enemy. No, I don't. I think it's because it says for each second they've ever been in your presence. So it'd be fine. It'll be fine.
Your
Not a
luck
mess.
is over, fool.
Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Prado. Appreciate you destroying a pleb. Don't know who you are, but I appreciate it. I don't know. Like, you can do most of the content in the game with fucking absolutely no DPS. Just sit back, kick back, and build some defense and run around. You should be selling it. Or, you know, you just like doing fights. I don't know. These are the bases of RF. Yep. Having fun. I know, right? Fucking blasphemy, I'm sure, but... There's such a fucking, like, circle jerk around fucking DPS numbers and defense numbers and all that shit. I don't get it. Just fucking play whatever you find fucking fun. The fuck's it matter? Your damage is your religion. Fair enough. As bad builds that it helps? I mean, I guess. Same as Mage Blood. What's the point of it? The only time you use a Mage Blood is when you have a bad build and you can't fix everything about your build. So what's wrong with having an Ascendancy node that does the same thing? If it's not optimal, it's not fun. $20 bleeds with last rate? Fuck yeah. Some good shit. That's some good shit. It'd be so much damage on a ramper, yeah. It would be stupid. Like some builds, yeah, it'd be hilarious. To have War of Attrition on and just fucking like ramp it up. Just stand in the presence of the enemy for 100 seconds just to see what happens. And damage on anything with enough money? Right, yeah. That makes sense. It counts for aura? Nah, it's a debuff. Steal it as a slayer. Right, exactly. If you enjoy that stuff, by all means do it. It's not I got no thing one way or the other, but yeah. There's a whole fucking weird slew of people running around being like, no, you can't league start that, it doesn't have XYZ, because, and then you'll hate it. I'm like, no, I'm gonna like it. I don't have a fucking problem with it.
I want to buy some cheese.
Yay, cheese. So yeah, that's my thing. Like, I don't know. It's the same as when people freak out, when I tell them I don't use chisels and I don't do anything to my maps, I just alch and go. Like, what do you mean you're not being efficient with your loot? I'm like, dude, I don't care. To a degree, Sniffs, yeah. They added more chisels that I'm not gonna use. Go clusters, fuck them. Yep, hell yeah. Dude, I'm gonna have so many chisels I can sell to people because I'm not gonna use them. There goes the planning. Pretty good. Just chilling. I'm just burning time. Don't know what else to really do besides just 2 days of time burning. It will be instant sales. It's been great. It'd be fantastic not to use chisels again. Look at all these new things they added that I won't use. Off in Pathfinder. Oh shit. Okay, nice. I use chisels 4 times. I still won't use them. 20 times, 4 times. It's not about the number of clicks. It's just the process of them. I just don't want to. I'm just gonna fucking... Yeah, it's just the flow of it. I want to go to I want to come out of a map, throw my shit in there, see if there's anything expensive in my inventory, clean my inventory, go to the map tab, grab a map, press it with an ALK, and go into my next map. That's it. That's the flow I want. That's the flow I want. Have Rapture has a limit of stacks? I don't think anything says it has. No, not yet. Craft chisels with 20 quality. Pack size is fun. There's pack size with chisels. The thing is, like, I say this a lot and people get really confused by this, but mapping to me is the worst part of about Path of Exile. So pack size does not help me in any way. So I just don't mind. I wanna get to T16 so I can run Guardians and Mavens and Ubers, and that's it. Are you converting 50% of Fizz taken? I'm not converting Fizz taken, rhetorical. I'm just gonna hope I don't get hit by anything too big. Oh, true, Viraj, yeah. I just pull a set and just fucking, you know, do about the same thing. Just be like, give me all my atolls, put them in my inventory, go out, and go. I mean, it's gonna cost. Hell yeah. Oh, well, not atolls, but you get what I'm saying. Fuck off. My brain doesn't work. You know that. So screens go boom. Yeah, I just don't care. I just don't care about mapping at all. Look, I'm a motor. It's too rare in most boss fights. Nah, man. That's why I do bosses. I get hyped up when I kill a boss that maybe something drops. That's my thing. That's true, Mutant, yes. It will probably be pretty blinding. It's why I like doing Harvey lastly, because Harvey gave me that old Andy feel, right? Like, that's the one. I think the reason I don't like mapping in Path of Exile in general is because there's no cue for me to be, like, anticipating a drop. But when it comes to, like, things like Harvey from last league, where there was a fracture explosion possibility, it was a cue for my brain to be like, it might happen. And you hold your breath for a second when the last one dies, and then whether or not something happened, you were or were not excited, and then you go to the next one. I don't know, for some reason, that part of my brain, I love that when it happens. That's the reason I like doing, like, Andy and stuff and D2 and Mephisto runs, because it, like, you, like, gave yourself a moment to hype up, which is fun. Kind of the reason I also like Ultimatum, because, like, if you don't check the rewards at the end of an Ultimatum, you're like, oh shit, what dropped? Not big of an issue. You get distracted. What if I did Poison Power Siphon? That's the way you do it, man. Just play whatever you find exciting. You know, you've completely forgot about him. That's funny. I think I still have mine as well, yeah. No, it's true, Mutant, yeah. Like, I don't know. I like that kind of stuff. I much prefer that, like, queue up of something might happen, rather than just mindlessly doing maps until something does happen. Was it good? So that's why I always say that I don't like Path of Exile mapping, because that's the downside of mapping in Poe, is you just wait for something to happen without the queue up. Even if it was ass for a while. Alright. Let's go to Alice Strat for slow ass bonks. Essence? Expedition? Yeah. Blight. Things that things that things that don't swarm you. Any of the circles, true. Maybe, lady. Maybe. Not sure yet. But we're gonna definitely try something. I'm back in 50,000 maps. Yeah, fucking know it. Yeah, it's... I've definitely had people... When I say the mapping is the weakest part of Poe for me and I don't like mapping, they go, why do you play? I'm like, dude, there's a lot more to the game than mapping. Single lane blights are really good for Sunder. True. There's a lot more to it than just mapping. It's going pretty good, Nips. Pretty good. I just think it'd still be pretty good. Yeah, exactly. Like, I call it the worst part about Poe, but I'm not saying Poe is bad. It's just the worst part about Poe for me. I mean, yeah, technically, wouldn't Shitstain Steve probably think the same thing? I don't know if he would, but dude's like, mapping? Fuck that. 65,000 deep in a hole? That's where I'm at. So, I don't know. I gotta assume the dude's not a mapping enthusiast. How many level 100s they have? No, I don't know. Has more weight? No, because it's the same issue. Like, ruthless mapping is the same thing, where there's nothing cueing me to thinking about loot. It's me walking through maps. They have maximum character slots, all level 100. Oh shit, really? Damn. Maybe they really do like mapping then. When it drops, right? That's what I'm saying. The problem is the queuing of loot dropping does not happen there. They did a lot of 5 ways. They like Poe, yes. I'll go back to playing RimWorld. Welcome back. You have 2 level 100s, that's too many. I have 1 and that's enough for me. I'll never need another. The Nikkei news? The summer release and stuff? Yeah, I saw. They're coming to return. I got 320 pulls for that. And then we got the new the thing as well, the new event. Intel's dropping some hot news. Oh shit. I didn't see that either. $96 your highest? Nothing wrong with 96. That's good. You want to find a build that makes you want to do it again? Oh, to get level 100? Yeah. I mean, it's a good sign of a build, right? If you want to stick on it long enough to get 100. Sin in 5 ways. Yeah, usually 96, 97 maybe. They did admit? Oh, okay, so a couple days ago. It's not oxidation. We can microcode this. Day passes. Never mind, it might be oxidation. We don't know if we can microcode this. It's true. Arcane, yeah, you could. 15 pubs. You have 20? That's a lot of pubbing. Oh yeah, this node here. These are flask effect duration nodes. If I need those, I need to keep that in mind. I I applied the microcode to the oxidation. What happened? It broke more. Yeah, 14 to 13 gen stuff. Videos on them. Nice. Oh, the change CPUs right now? Nah. And it's really just like showing up in the server industry a lot more. Data centers and stuff. Because they're running the chips like non-stop more and more. So it's a lifetime issue that they're hitting faster. So I think consumers might be fine, but we'll see. It just depends. Oh, damn, well, Twitch. I just got chapter 27. So I should be... I'm still 100k over in terms of power, so I think I can get to chapter 30. Because I have 398k power, and I think everything is taking like 260 right now. 100k over? Yeah, I'm like way over. Only one, damn. My entire front team is fully kitted out and elevated gear with at least 2 modifiers. I haven't rolled for the 3rd modifier yet. Just saving up at this point. And then I have 3 of them with orange dolls or purple dolls, and then 2 are blue dolled. So pretty beefy. I need a cup of tea. Oh, and also to use the bathroom. The one who needs least gear. I mean, you just get unlucky sometimes. Just takes a lot of grinding. Alright, let me use the bathroom real quick. And, I don't know what the fuck we're doing. We're just kind of sitting here. We keep shooting the shit, doing stuff, listening to music. I don't know. Burn time. I don't know if I can, like, fill up that much time, but, a lot of grinding? No, that's the other side. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to do. I don't know how to burn time. Dory's Touch Mana Stacker? Dory's Touch Mana Stacker. Ugh. Okay. Doriani's Fister, huh? Hmm. Is this the... Is this the one that has the current amount of increase on it, or is this the old one? I don't even know. Will do. So what am I... Doriani's Touch, huh? Mana stacking Doriani's Fist. And be bothered to put in rares. Nice. Acuity. Lycosinate. Double tappings. Nice. Good build indeed. Hmm. You want a mana stack with this? Hmm. It is 1k? Okay. 28 mil ignites with all uniques. That's pretty good. Hmm. A fist while using a retaliation skill and then works unarmed. Hmm. Or from there? Yeah, I don't. Hmm. Mind. Mana Storm. Hmm. Alright, let's do Guardian Auras. You wouldn't get much out of effects because it would be just Wrath. No fizz base on Dories. Hmm. Mass Stacker Replicons. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm trying to think of. Like, if there's another way, if there's anything else. We haven't really gotten anything else that'd be new. Because it might be just like fucking normal ass Mano Sacker with a higher effectiveness now. Hear me out? Maybe. Just cause. It's got a massive effectiveness, Dory's Fist now. It's got 1,000% on it of that damage added. Apostate Bloodthirst. Hmm. I mean, yeah, I don't know. Maybe it does feel like it would just be just a regular mana stacker. I don't think it would change too much from what it normally would be. Free my mind. But my mind's not free. Oh, I don't know about that one. Hmm. Untouched soul blue sockets. Hmm. Hmm. You get a rare chance. Yeah. 'Cause you do get free sockets, and now you don't need the protector stuff anymore either. Is it an ignite play? It might be an ignite play. Is it worth -3 sockets? What? What do you mean -3 sockets? Can't use a weapon. I mean, I guess, yeah. But 3 is still okay. It's 5 a.m. Worm? I do not know. You're in a stream on twitch.tv. Lightning, cold, fire, incandescent, hard dream. That's a lot of conversions. Hmm. Press CDG. Oh. Look at you. No, Taste 8 is fine. I'm using it for my starter. It's just different, not nerfed. It got nerfed and it became my starter build. So no, definitely don't need to use it. It's bad. Don't use it anymore. Leave all the taste of hates to me. I'll make sure they get thrown away. Ouch, damn nukes. I will dispose of them neatly. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. This, like, there's definitely a build for Dory's Fist, but I feel like it just builds like it's always done. It just does more damage now. I don't know if the damage effectiveness scaling got it any like other way. Necropolis or mostly? They were corrupted last league, I believe. Not that I corrupted any, but I believe they were, yeah. Kalandra. I mean, Kalandra brings back in prototype shenanigans like it usually does. Crit touch near claw nodes with crit Amy. Yeah, because then you could, yeah, maybe that Rigwald's. I really wish we knew some of the uniques that are coming out into the expansion. Mm. A new ice Tammy. Rigwald's Battle Mages. Battle of the Mages. A port not crit. .49 critical strike rating. I'll be damned. Is there stuff? Probably. See some travel? I figured it would have some travel, yes. Hmm. Sir? No. Whatever that build idea is, no. The calc's wrong. Why would it be wrong? No, it's right. It's 0.5 per 5 for 25 power. And then you get 7 from Rigwald's. It's not up to, wait, it's calculating that? Hmm? Oh, I guess you're right. It is calculating it. Yeah, okay. Whatever. There we go. 9.5. Now it's correct. Just like I... Cloudcaster Jules. Pissed off Ragey Boy. Oh, yeah, these got moved around. I didn't even look at these yet. Those are the same. That's there. There's the buff. And that goes so it can call. That doesn't help you. Oh, weird. Mangy is such a god. Anyway, here's Wonderwall. Hmm. 20% crit chance with just that. Wow, that's quick. What if... Yeah, yeah. Hmm. Oh. Those jewels suck, do they? I was still thinking about where to put it on the tree. Are they that bad? Probably be just lightning cluster jewels then. Attack while fortified. Element in effect. Attack with pops. Poison damage. Wow, you're not wrong. Holy shit. Fan of Blades. Feed the Fury, Feel the Fight. Those are the only two. Wow, yeah. Okay. It's a classic, yeah. It's just making me think, like, I don't know. Increase the fight in 12 passes. Yeah, if you're on the left side, you might have to if you're going rage. Pissed off Yeller. Or then you go lightning damage clusters, yeah. The funny thing is, because Dory's is just a, like, number upwards. It really is, like, there's not that much new with it. Warcries, yeah, Warcries are definitely, gonna be slotted into a lot of setups. Mana clusters that are always used on mana boats, right? Flatlining for the new skills. The most interesting slam. Hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm trying to think if there was like a warden play in some fucking way to do this. Mm. But nah. No, I don't think there is. Yeah, tinctures don't apply to unarmed, so you don't get the benefits of that. Unarmed is in a weird spot this league. I gotta admit. With like tinctures not applying to it, and then we get a bunch of stuff that buffs the quality on weapons. Unarmed is kind of hard to justify. Like, my brain's like, why go unarmed when you can have all these things with other stuff? To get real unarmed, yeah. Corpse pack zooming fisting things? There might be, I don't know. Raw dog at all. There's those things. Yeah, it does feel like facebreakers and dories are, I don't know. They're just kind of stuck there. They're kind of fucking stuck there. Like, the design space for this is like, from a build creation standpoint, so rigid right now that I can't think of anything new that would be added this patch that's like adding to this design space, unless it's a unique that we haven't seen yet. Charmley was good, yeah. The hell? We're going some celestial planes over here. He's got an actual singer on Strange. Oh yes, my trance concert with a side of opera singing. Uh-huh. Why not? Fuck it. I'll take it. 10 out of 10. It did work. Oh, it's her accent. I was like, that was not the way I expected her to talk afterwards, but it was her accent. I thought she was still like halfway singing, but no, that was just her accent. Kicked in really heavy there. What are all the mana burn stuff? What do we got there? What do you got? What do we got for mana burn? Mana burn. What do they do? Tincture effects linger on you for 0.5 seconds per mana burn on you when the tincture was deactivated. Up to 6 seconds. Tincture is applied to have 30% less mana burn rate. Mm-hmm. The first 6 mana burn applied to you have no effect. Increased evasion rating while you have an active tincture. 1% increased flash charges gained per mana burn on you. 10% in damage buffs, yeah. Flask adjacent to applied tinctures have a 10% increased effect when used if you've hit an enemy with a weapon recently. Tinctures deactivate when you have 12 or more mana burn. Yeah, Twitch makes you run into places or odd people in odd places. And then we got the blood soak thing for making it weeping wounds instead. And then we can get reduced mana burn rate. I guess, yeah, it's just turn off before you run out of mana. Oh, that's why. Because it's the exact same as enduring sufficience. Yeah. It's 12. This gives 0.5 per mana burn. And it's 12, it turns off, so it goes on, goes to 12, lingers for 6, you can turn it back on. Is it mutant? Yes, yes. There's math being done. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. No, my brain doesn't want to do that. Good for the math. There was math in that post and I got terrified. I was gonna say, yeah, I just mess around with stuff rather than read that. Fuck that. Gives you 2 permanent sinks when used right. With 1 press every 12 seconds. Okay. You can sustain up to 4,000 mana burn stacks at one time. How do you get 4,000 mana regen a second? That doesn't make sense. The purpose of power? Huh. Reduce max mana. You reduce your mana to low digits? Yeah, but the mana burn always has at least one. You burn 1 mana per mana burn at all times. Isn't that what this is saying? Yeah. Each stack of mana burn drains a minimum of 1 mana per second. So if you have 4,000 stacks, you're burning 4,000 mana a second. Oh, it's an old post? Okay. That makes sense then. I didn't look at the date. Yeah. Yeah, so you can reduce it, but like you know, you can't reduce it to nothing. YouTube video? Oh, true, maybe. Oh yeah, you still want to reduce it, yeah, 100%. So you can, you know, cycle it on and off and all that stuff, no doubt. It's got that used to it. Yeah, there's a lot of reductions. Tinctures, huh? Tinctures. Motherfucking tinctures. I wonder what the unique tinctures do. I'll probably Reno, yeah. It's got a build around it. Yeah, I'm sure one's in the pipeline. I'm sure one's in the pipeline. I wonder how cheap it's going to be to steal bark skin. Hopefully very cheap. Good night, nukes. Get some sweep. Until someone makes a video, you're telling me I should buy it right away. You're right, I should. With my hate forge money, you're right. I'm gonna find out shit and it goes cheaper. Yeah, maybe. It's possible. Nah, for me, it's bark skin's really strong.
Long, long mile.
The longest of plans. Yeah, bark skin's like definitely like one of the strongest physical defenses for my build. Over here, that's why I'm gonna steal it and use it as my defense. Or if I want to go damage, I'll go avidity, but I think this is gonna be more expensive by a long shot. Isn't it slightly better persistence? The hell's persistence? The fuck is persistence? Renaissance point to the anoint node? Oh. I guess. I need my anoint though. Well, personally, I'm looking forward to using it. What is it? 10 round. Minus 300 physical damage taken. And then 2% more chance to evade attacks per bark below maximum. Like, yeah, it's strong. Yeah, it's build dependent. But in my case, this combo is very good. Because Fizz is my weakest element. And then it buffs up my evasion if I don't get hit. Or if I do get hit. Yeah, exactly. So the terrifying thing is attack Fizz hits. As you can tell from over here, with my 4.6 max Fizz hit. Right, yeah. What's it called? It's not in yet, is it? That'd be crazy if they put it in already. Mother's teachings? Mother knows something. So 4.6. 4.8. Here it doesn't look that impressive, but the feel for it is a lot better. For like tiny hits. And with no bark skin, I've got 88% chance to avoid, which is pretty good. If I keep getting hits. 90% chance to avoid. So, I don't know. Might as well try it and see how it feels, right? At the end of the day, that's really what it's going to boil down to. Yeah, and this is like with the dops and stuff as well, so I can actually get like real evasion and stuff. I mean, if I just chuck on a Zodiac. There we go. 95% chance to evade. No athlete, no near ranger. Yeah, they've added a bunch over there. A bunch of random stuff on the bottom side. Yeah, it'll be a moving scale as to like how good it is at any given time, but yeah. I don't know. I'm probably I'm gonna at least test it and see if it does the physical mitigations that I want it to do. Just to see. Or then I just go doppelgangers. Because fuck it, doppelgangers. If it's once again the strongest. Yeah. It is true. All good stuff. What's the name, Hans? Depending on the build, it's hard to sometimes stand still. And it's, you know, less fizzed damage versus flat fizz damage. And for me, I mean, Arctic Armor would be okay, but it's like, it's just the fizz section of it. I don't do the fire section of it all, so not as good in the long run. Can't put it there, can't really put it there. Kinda has to be there, but then I give up these two, but I guess I don't need them. Can't ambush retaliation skills. Did they say anything about that? I don't know if they did. Ambition exert. There it is. No. Mm-hmm.
Curse you, Bale!
Damn you, Bell.
Less than 3 days left.
Less than 3 days. Thank you so much, Thirster, for the tier 3. Appreciate you sticking around supporting the content for the 11 months. We're close. We're so motherfucking close. It's a long wait. It's a long time of sitting here going, ah, yes. It's not Friday yet. Honestly, like I said, I just wanted it to be Thursday so I can like go to bed and wake up on Friday. Appreciate the tier 3. I just want to be able to wake up on a Friday and be like, shit, it's Poe time. I'm doing practice, but I don't know how tired I'll be on Friday. Yeah, who needs practice? Just fucking send it. Make that happen, maybe. There's like dirt on the inside of my phone case. And I haven't taken this phone out of this case almost ever since I got it. It's shiny on the inside. It's kind of funny how much effort they put into like the backs of phones nowadays, and everyone just throws it in a fucking case. Gotta make more pubs. Do you though? Isn't there already enough pubs? He's having a colonoscopy in the morning? Damn. That doesn't sound fun. You gain 3 when you take a critical strike. That's gonna suck. And then again, I'm poisoned, so I guess most things won't crit me, because poison is poison. I did like the fact that it comes with 100 HP, and that's nice. Only lunchtime, no sleep again for you. Eee. Yeah, yeah. 30% movement speed, 100 HP, 17 chaos resist, all damage can poison. Nice. I mean, yeah, if you want to give it the 17 chaos resist, but I don't know. I don't know if you want to. For what, 6% spell suppression maybe? But other than that, there's not too much out there. Unless you're somehow getting endurance charges, which I guess I can. I know how to do that in this build, so. More life. Mm-hmm. 16 of those. Yeah. It's not out of the question. I can get it, yeah, so. They are better now. Chaos was big money? Yeah. I mean, yeah, maybe. Maybe I do buy endurance charge ones. And do, get endurance charge on hit, enduring composure cluster like I do. Is Voltaxic Burst? No, you see nothing. Hide your eyes. And temple them. Hell yeah. Now we're going hard. Always the one dry potato. It's gonna slap someday. We don't know if it's this league, but I'm gonna try it. We're gonna give it the old college how do you do. Bum bum ba bum 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 ba bum. Mm-hmm. Yeah, EO being unpoisoned is super silly, so. It'll depend, Reno. The problem with that setup is like I know how to do it from the last time it was done. So I don't know if there's anything exciting there, and it depends on how much the Hate Forge and shit costs, so. Because you need a Hate Forge and Squire. Oh, hell yeah, Voltage. Now I can fill my starter on time. That's what matters. Failing with finesse. Oh, really, Raj? Weird. James was Robert or something. I don't know right now. I don't know what it was. I don't know like that way. I just know that the idea behind it is pretty much the same. You just do a dagger and a squire, and you pump up a dagger, and then you put down Val, lightning strike everywhere. Or to craft an item with an abyss socket rerolls the sockets. Huh. Yeah, that's the problem, Reno. Like if it goes into his base molten strike. Oh yeah, I if it's daggers only, I don't think it's gonna be used for anything besides LS. But yeah, the only other thing I would maybe do with it is poison Val strike, like Kaiser was saying there. Do pneumatic dagger Val LS poison. That would be interesting. Otherwise, it's just the lightning strike setup from last time. Like I wish it wasn't on something that can use lightning strike. Yeah, probably right now, yeah. So it might be something I keep an eye out for, but yeah. Well, yeah, I wanted to do fissure as well, but if it's on daggers, I can't do fissure with daggers, which sucks. I was hoping to be on like two-hand stabs or some shit, you know, something weird, so you could actually utilize it. But oh, I mean, true, yeah, you don't need the boots for it because high stagger is high stagger, so. I mean, true, yeah, if you wanted to. Correct the buff to lightning strike. That would be nice. Whoops. I had something I was gonna look into, but now I don't remember. I don't remember. Poison Cock Bouncing Pathfinder. What you cooking today? Burgers. Juicy, delicious hamburglers. $4,331 ward. Could make burgers? Hell yeah, you could. How much infinite ward do you get? Was it bloody? Waiting. You have so much flask effect that you can't get infinite ward. So you need 0 flask effect. Heard I was a good streamer? You heard wrong. 100% less ward. Yo. Ward might be decent with it. It's 0.73 seconds. Okay. Man, that is so insanely difficult to sustain as well. Fucking hell. Man, they really do not want Orlos Resolve being used that way. What was the nerf to Orlos Resolve? The less ward during effect went from 70 to 80. Unleash potential discharge on block. 85, my bad. English, words, math, reading. All very things I'm bad at. So you got a recharge of 0.73 and it hits blocks 4,300. You'll trigger shit on block? It does. You got a decent chunk of block, a bit of the old luckiness on it. Got some spell dodge in there, so you're blocking, dodging, dodging, wham, into the ward. 0.73, blocking, dodging, wham, into the ward. That's when you really earn the exclamation mark. Cash, 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 cash. Oh, you can't change it in here. It's hard coded. Ward turns off. Ward is like anything that hits you, zeroes it out. But you can then recover it like he's doing here in 0.73. $2.7. Still a sizable hit.
Yes.
Was being up right. Just spam the flask. 40 charge flask? No, I'd have to. I mean, you could get a fuck ton, but you'd have to like really go at it. Hmm. .73. Yeah, hopefully it works. More ward shenanigans. 12,000 ward. Sir, did you cook up something you shouldn't cook up? You got 12,000 ward with a regen of 0.92. Faith Guard and Runic Pen. Nice. Right. That's funny. That's quite a lot of wood there, sonny boy. Yeah, you can take one giant hit every second, that's for fucking sure, and then blocks on top of it. Got a bit more block, you'd be like fucking stacking it. 2k Orlos resolve? Holy fuck. That's some nut. What was that? Yeah. That's funny. They've already been up, Armin. Damn you. Yeah, alright. So some kind of ward setup is available. That's correct back. I don't know, we'll see. I don't know if it's gonna be that powerful in terms of like needing correction, but go string stacking probably, or in stack. Takes me back to the old days when I did in stacking the ward. The first, I tell you, I was there before the loopers. True, yeah, they do like to swing. Drink your over thing. Probably is, Teddy, yeah. You were there when I was written. I know what I've done. Just drink your prune juice, old man. Get out of my kitchen. No. Fuck your hands up. Take a hit.
With a hail of harpoons!
There we go. You get food before flight or in layover in Reykjavik? I would get food first, man. Nothing is worse than being on a plane and being hungry. Get a sandwich, have a beer, and then go chill out on a flight. 'Cause I despise being on a flute. Being on a flute while hungry is not very comfortable. Neither is being on a flight. Yeah, like, you know, have like a sandwich. Have a sandwich on a non-carbonated, like, beverage, so you don't get gassy. Sitting on a flute is how you get in band camp. You feel nothing during them? Yep. But yeah, nothing is worse than being gassy on a flight. Let's play it, dude. Hell yeah, they are. Really whistling away. Oh, man. The old butt whistler. Oh, man. Yep. You're not supposed to die. Butt-wise. Permanently gassy. The last time I flew, I was super gassy, but it was because of fucking being fed an insurmountable amount of light beer that even the flight attendant was like, "This shit's shit. You want it?" I'm like, "Alright, cool." I got a name your league starter? Something. Last second. 6 a.m. Had a full pizza for dinner last night. Oh, well then you're fine. Yeah, my flight attendant coming back from, or going to Coming back from New Zealand. He was an Australian dude. They ran out of normal beers, and he's like, I got some shit American beers. You want those? I'm like, sure. He's like, all right, cool. And he just brings over a fuck ton of like low carb beers. He's like, we can't get rid of them, but they're like 3.5%. So if you just drink enough of them, it's like an actual beer. And I just had like a stack of low carb beers sitting on my fucking flight desk thing there. I was just the dumping ground for we gotta get rid of this fucking beer, and this guy wants a beer, so here's like a stack of low carb. I drank a fuck ton of them, and all it did was make me extremely gassy. So I just went to the bathroom like every hour and just ripped ass. I was like, I am so bloated. There's 20 people eating good smelling sandwiches. Fuck yeah. It was horrible, man. Never drink low carb beers on a flight. It's just bloat. Massive bloat. Never thought a sandwich? Well, it depends. Like a Reuben is a damn good sandwich with a damn good smell. You get that, like fucking pastrami and sauerkraut and stuff, dude. That smells. Oh, like yeah, like the bread can smell good. And then Monte Cristo patty melts. Yeah, melts have a fucking smell. Like this shit, man. Ooh. These are some good shit. I want a Reuben now. A shit sense of smell? Probably. I also have a shit sense of smell though, so we're in the same club. So the numbers on Crushing Fist? I did see the numbers on Crushing Fist. It's gonna be Fisting League. What are the plans for league start? Exclamation starter. Because I'm tired of repeating it. It's too long of an explanation. Could be. Could be the sense of smell is gone. What? No, I didn't mean to click off of that. Double fisting time? Yep. Crushing Fist, Fist of War. Get block, smash fist. Permanent taste of salt, that sucks. First build you pubbed? Fuck yeah. Wizard, did you? I curse you with salt. Does bread, olive oil, basil kind of smell? Oh yeah. Nothing. That's a very nice bready smell. Oh, the poison boots, gotcha, Nips. Yeah. Yeah. Holy shit! I just opened up my fucking. How many Path of Buildings I had open? I've got more Path of Buildings open than I know what to do with here. Okay, there we go. And more. No, don't send me more. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore for the next 3 hours. The shoreline. That was the weird part. In New Zealand and LA, they don't have like the vegetation stuff on the shore, so they don't have an ocean smell that like I'm used to over here. Original sin was right, Nips, yeah. Exposure in the reset ward. You could use Taylor Harrison to make Paul Gotham. Oh, true, Tato. Yeah, you could do that as well. Oh, man. I have, like, no idea what to do for the next 3 hours. Is there even anything to do? We've, like, pubbed the pubs. We've looked at the things. I just want a league start, damn it! Damn you! Stand still? Oh, no, we're using this thing. This thing? No. This thing. It doesn't have to stand still. Inflict a grasping vine on hit against enemies with fewer than 8 grasping vines during the effect of any life flask. That's why we're going, Pathfinder. So we always have the life flask going. First 3 hits goes vine, vine, vine. Bam. Poisons. We got an ocean spell until the Caribbean Islands. Prismatic oils. It is completely possible prismatic oils are super expensive and hard to find, but that's fine. I'll spec into Blight and get one myself. Yep. It's just hit Wednesday. Fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Fuckity fuck, fuck, fuck. Fuck la fuck. That's also true, yeah. Kaiser, that could work. It's Wednesday, my dudes. I could just buy like a really shit one. Chuck something on it and call it a day. Just to make the build work at that point. Yeah, Pathfinder, you get benefits from keeping the flask active, so. Please, bro, please. Give me the cheese. Cheese. I got some smoked Gouda upstairs. Hope you're all doing okay. Yeah. Yeah. What new skill? Well, Toxic Burst. Wait, that's not a new skill. Fisting of Fisting. That one. When I calculate Peacock. The Crushing Fister. If you're warden stealing Pathfinder's flash charge. Maybe. Yeah. %10 effect when used if it hit with a flask adjacent to applied tinctures of 10%. Yeah. We got that one for enemy it's. And then flash charges gain per mana burn on you. From that. Speaking of Crushing Fist. Whose fist are we crushing? Penance mark crushing reply. Crushing Fist. Righto. Yeah, there's gonna be some fisting going on. Do some SSD bleedus. Hell yeah. Do it. Do it! Nothing wrong with that. It could still work, yeah. You're considering weapon restrictions on Crushing Fist. Dealing weapon damage in an area. I think it's just any fucking weapon. Yeah, I think it's just weapon. It doesn't say anything. Yeah, any melee weapon, just blah. Just blah. So I think it's fine. As long as it's a 2 billion. Yeah, they can't be exerted. Does this try to exert it? Overexertion? Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. Energy blade with that? Load she thick. Penance mark is good, yeah. Is that you do the same? Unarmed only if it was. No, it's not unarmed. No, it's. I think it's everything. Bring 3 of them, and 3 to 1 of them be a winner. Oh, maybe, cause I don't know. Do Aegis % block. Crushing fist with a giga energy. That would be kind of cool, actually. Yo, massive Aegis. Giant ES. You just fucking mega smash. I'm gonna reduce curse effect on you. 100% increased element of duration. It's unarmed only. Well, weapon damage. That would mean it's hollow palm only. You couldn't even use it with Dories or Facebreaker, so. Too many pubs. You do sound like you have a lot, yeah. I don't know. I think it's every weapon. I don't see it having anything on it that says it can't be, but we'll see. Like every melee weapon. But I don't think we saw this one in the trailer, no. Pivots to lacerate? Yeah, that's fine. Plenty of pivots in the early game. Not a bad idea. Single poison cluster, low tolerance. A poison with with this much. Yeah. $250 magic during next brood. Nice. Instant dot cap. 1 giant low tolerance. You basically just get yourself blocked and then press hit. And you wait for the next block the entire time because you're dot capped in 1 hit. Is it enough duration? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, clusters would be what you do poison-wise mostly, but yeah, the right side is hard to get to. I mean, you have some down here, like poison is here, 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 and then block is down here. It's cheating. I guess we'll... Any new racks? Oh, just Valground Slam. Nothing new in this post of changes? Nope. Well, shit. Osprey's chest. Unsurprising lack of effects on the game that are while moving. Yeah. It's like bleed and the frenzy node are the only two that I can think of. You guess a time? Maybe. I don't know what I'm doing. Always poison on hit. Eye jewels. Oh yeah, those two, yeah. Nikkei time. General's cry. Yelling at some fools. Tempest rising. Armor, movement speed, duration of elements on enemies, damaging elements deal faster. You and enemies in your presence count as moving while affected by elemental elements. Right. Impossible escape for it. Ew. Okay, got tier 1 life. No, not this one. This helmet that gives damage reduction while moving? Yeah, I guess there really isn't much that's like movement based. Because these were speculated being like bleed boots with element stuff. Did I steal the way for SST? I think you can do Crimson or you can do the aggravated stuff, right? Aggravated bleed. And you can do either or. Yeah, it depends on your attack speed. Gorgon's Gaze. Flicker Deadeye with those. Count as moving? Huh. So you're always counting as moving? Even with Flicker Strike? Additional physical damage reduction while moving, reduced elemental damage taken while stationary. Magic Eyeball suffix 35% increase evasion rating while moving. Huh. 900 years. It has been a while. Get like massive evasion rate. And then self-inflict an elemental element. What does this do? Grants petrification statute. 7% increased evasion per. Yeah. Creates a statue in front of you which will slow enemies with its gaze until they become petrified. Petrification statue. Huh. Weird. And Toda. Huh. Odd.
Impressive,
Odd.
Challenger.
Cooking. Buy the book. I mean, with the double. Thank you so much for the 41 months. Appreciate you sticking around for supporting the content. I got cooked idea. I mean, I'm kind of bouncing back and forth trying to figure out what I'm doing, but add a cooked idea to the pile. It's been a day of that. It's quite literally just me trying to figure out how to burn time right now. Doing random shit, shooting the shit. Okay. Shock Prolif on Warden. Hmm. You move that bottom timeless miner to the life flask to connect through. Like that? 10 shocks instantly. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. Viper Strike of the Mamba dual wield pneumatic daggers with base fire damage, crafted fire damage, and Hedify. Crit and crit multi. Perfect. And I can use that ignite. Chaos damage ring. Scale Wither. So you can do ignite and poison dot. Okay. So you're saying use the double scaling ability of Perfect Agony so that you can scale both multipliers at once by using your crit multi rather than your normal multi. Yeah, maybe. Wither and Shock. It's not an impossible idea, no. Could theoretically work. Your increased damage is what's missing because you get multi and ailments. But not going for straight and generic Ellie Pro self shock and double shock count with Warden. Oh, to scale it faster. Beast elemental or fire. Yeah. Yeah, I guess in theory it could work. Maybe. Don't know who I can help. Can't even help myself. Oh yeah, it sucks to know. I could see the idea of both being scaled working. The thing I'd be peace out XX. Enjoy the flight. Hopefully things go swimmingly. I retire with Archmage, but for some reason you're getting one tapped. Do you have the flask? Yes. Coruscating elixir is mandatory. You will instantaneously die if you do not have coruscating elixir. Um... Alright, Roger. No, I can't spell it. I can't spell anything. So I don't know if I'm the... Was it Corro skating? No, Corru skating? Corru skating? Curry skating. No, it's not. Corru skating, that's what it is. Corru skating. Curvy. Steve Murray. I don't know who that is. Why do I know that name? Who's Steve Murray? And he's got a mustache. I think I just made up a dude's name. But I mean, I gotta admit, if this man was to try to sell me cheese, I would buy it. Look at this shit. If this man was a cheese merchant, I would trust his cheese merchant options. If he said this is the best slice of cheese you've ever had, I'd be like, you sir are correct.
I want to buy some cheese.
I will buy your cheese. He looks like a man that knows his cheese. Avatar was like Shavs? Nah, you have to use the thing for it. It's not like Shavs. I mean, just look at him. He looks like a man that knows cheese. He just looks like a man that knows cheese. If the mouse from Ratatouille were a person. Kind of true, yeah, he does look like that. And suddenly walk away with your stuff. I mean, true, yeah. He's either gonna sell you the best cheese you've ever had in your life or a bridge in Brooklyn. One of the two. Which way it goes, nobody knows. It's pretty decent, you know. Why not a bridge made of cheese? But yeah, Reno, I mean, it's fairly powerful, I'd say. Corrupted Sean? That's what's killing you? Oh. Cheese for everyone. Exactly. That's fun. That was my ass. They've solved it. That's the good part about Twitch chat. I got distracted by a man's mustache. Thanks for helping. Don't mind me. Cheese for everyone. Damn right, it's cheese for everyone. Some energy. Fuck yeah. You didn't have cheese to put me in coma? Dude, I'd be... Coma is not what would happen if I ate that much cheese. Yeah, cooking. The Scorch Note is dope as fuck. This miniature town that was way too accurate in the vibes they gave off. That is true. That is true. Mini train in mini town? Yeah. That is true. It's got the... You walk in and the entire basement is a replica town with working trains and signals, and he's just super proud of it and starts talking about how this is California peat moss that he's put on these specific slopes because of the northern facing fake sun that's in the room. That's what it would grow on. And you're just like, sure thing, buddy. Sounds about right. There's a model overlay out of his basement. Does he sell you a cheese bridge in Brooklyn? Experience with it? No, not at all. I don't know what you're talking about. In Brooklyn? Well, damn. I want a cheese bridge in Brooklyn. I completely forgot what I was supposed to check. I had another idea, but I got so sidetracked by the dude's mustache, I completely forgot what I wanted to check. Fuck. That was a mighty mustache indeed. Brain cell said, fuck this, I'm out. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Boo. In a made up guy's mustache. Yeah, basically. That's sometimes all it takes. Sword thrusting. You fucking know it. I mean, technically, yeah, he's not made up. He was a real dude. I don't know where I pulled the name from, but he was a real dude. Do do do. That man has a family. At least he did. Until he sold it for cheese. Mm-hmm. Are you insane? Probably. Okay. It's a weird amount of damage. How it's gonna do damage, who knows? Bait me into dish. Wild Strike of Extremes Juggernaut. I do not think I'm gonna do a Wild Strike build. Of Extremes, at least. Seems like too much random crap. Just mirrors of a ring. Yeah, I don't see me doing this. Don't see me doing it. I mean, it looks solid enough. Expensive, but solid. I don't know. While struggling with streams, it just doesn't like entice me. Bandits, probably starting off with just all resist and then probably switching to either life or movement speed at some point. Or the passive point, depending on what I need. Right, yeah. No, it's good. Yeah, it's just not something I'm necessarily interested in. Yep. Yippity yep. Ugh. Is Barkson's bait? I'm not sure yet. I'm not entirely sure yet myself. I think it's gonna be good. And I'm probably gonna steal it for this build. But I have no idea if it's gonna, like, be generally good. I think it's good, though. Defense stuff? Yeah. Rakiata with any skill? Probably Rakiata with any skill. They all build the same, though, so it's just like Rakiata's is Rakiata's. It just works. Okay, yeah, Rakiata's probably will be some amount of money. I don't know how much, but we'll see. Who's Todd? Good old Todd Howard. It just works. More than one down? Yeah, probably. We don't need Todd. It's Todd H. There's multiple Todds. Todd Woward. Wow. But yeah, I mean, it's gonna be down to seeing what happens with the rest of the items we get. Uniques can't be enchanted, no. Yeah, it's already been confirmed, so nothing there for us. Non. that front. Find on the under enchant on me later. That'd be kind of cool. Hmm. I think weapon swap would work with retaliation skills. Weapon swap? In what way? Like, can you prime a retaliation in your weapon swap? Like, take a block on your main thing and swap or something? Shield and a two-hand. You can probably have. Yeah, you might be able to have the gem in your chest piece, block, and then swap. Yeah. It depends on, like, some of the gyms say you requires a shield, so it'd have to be one of the ones that doesn't, like, you couldn't do it with, I don't know. You can't use it with Eviscerate. And the Snowstorm, Swordstorm is 2 weapons. And then Fist would be the only one if Fist works. But we don't, I don't know. Well, I guess we don't know yet. 6 thing about something, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Feels really clunky to try to do that, but Riki fisting. The biggest, slowest fist to ever fist. I mean, yeah, you could definitely make like a massive attack with it if it lets you do like crushing fist weapon swap. Might be a thing. Charge dash. With the ailment spread. Default to sustain the Giga Knight. Yeah, you could, Raj, yeah. Swap to Warden. Right. Yeah. How fast do they occur? I actually don't remember how the math works for it. What's it say on the skill again? It's just your attack rate, I think. It's your attack rate. Based on your attack speed. You release for one more? Right. Warden's gonna be interesting. With all sorts of tincture things. Jammies indeed. I really wanted to see more uniques. Like what uniques they're hiding in the back pocket of the ones that are left over. Guess there's something spicy in there. Because we haven't seen those yet. And those are the ones with the potentially the build enabling systems in them. They showed a very small amount. Well, not really, because the rings, but you know what I mean? Like, usually we get something that's like, ooh. But I guess, I mean, we kinda got the ward stuff. They're kind of like self-explanatory, though. 6 out of 15? Yeah. Haven't. We just didn't get, like... I guess the unique we didn't get yet is, like, the stupidly giga rare one that's super, super powerful. If there is one this league. Which is the one that's usually, like, the bait. Kind of. Like, the original sin of uniques that they showcase. We didn't get one of those. We just kind of got, like, normal, decently usable uniques. Three reflection classes and apprentice patch. Oh, that's true, yeah. They were like redos of the old ones. So we knew what they were already, and we kind of knew what they, like, the purposes and stuff were. They're not new. The flavor text on that is when all else was burning and overrun, she held the bridge to the very end. And it's on a ward base? What the hell? Scale with the Clowns. I mean, if it's a defense roll, it might. It's possible it does. Standing her ground. Well, the bridge burns down. Oh shit, is this Genix? Sounds like Genix. And then her defenses collapsed. No, it's not Genix. But I think it's the singer from Genix. Or this one shoe. This is gonna be such a weird system. Just chuck a bunch of maps in. Yeah, skills. Oh, yeah. Dude. And we got double damage. Gain weapon damage as an extra damage of each element on two-handed maces. Maces of the two-handed type. And then whatever else you go on. And then we get the axe for triggers. Fire meal in your axes with squires. Self-crafted meal in your axes. I have a conviction axe? Yeah. I like Firestorm. Do Firestorm of Meteors and Firestorm of Pelting. Just put them in two different things in your setup and then just spam the fuck out of both. Become literally the Firestorm. Actually, I kind of want to do that now. That sounds ridiculous enough to do. Just stack both of them. Blazing Salvo. Eh, Blazing Salvo is pretty good. But pelting in one and yeah, meteors in the other. Just fucking send it. Trade. Rise the computer. I mean, yeah, the computer's not gonna like it, that's for sure. currency shards. Everyone needs those. Ugh, flame dash. If only a flame dash of return worked with that. Can't be triggered. I want. Everyone wants. But I need. Then we get the ward shield of blocking unlucky. I mean, yeah, there's a lot of stuff you can actually put into the axe, which is nice. That is true. It's like a better version of trigger. Better version of trigger. Good morning, Moy. Increased elemental damage with melee skills. Increased crit chance with melee weapons. Increased melee weapon attack speed. Chance to poison with melee weapons. Damage with poison from melee weapons. Increased effect. Mana burn rate. Melee crit. There's gonna be some kind of cool stuff here. These tinctures, especially if you do work on getting the rotation of keeping them up for a good amount of time. I don't know if we can. Wait, have they said if we can enchant these with, like, use when using Monka? Yes. Have they said if we can use these, like, would use when nearby is used and stuff? Or are they not going to be enchantable like that? Built on the ascendancy? Probably right now, yeah. Also, it was in the QA. Like, I wonder what happens if you do, like, use at the end of effect on one of these if you can. You just, like... Because that would be nice if you could. ED starts when deactivated. Right. Tinctures don't make sense automatically with. I mean, they can in a sense, right? If you grab the Tincture Mastery for deactivate on 12 and then you have the one that's, you know, maintained for 6, you could make it so that those go right at the end of each other. So you turn on, turn off, turn on, turn off, like, you know, the lingering effect. So you'll just want to turn it on after 6 seconds again, but... like, we'll see. Stealing Telwyn? I mean, yeah. Telwyn's always been strong, so not super surprising. Or Avidity. Oh yeah, accuracy stackers are going to be nutty this league because of the whole accuracy stuff as well. We got that going on. Right, yeah. I get it in that sense. I just don't want to go back to the time of pressing flask buttons. Yeah, somebody will confirm it. We'll know early on. Or they'll be in Iraq at some point. Who knows? It's possible. It's possible we go either way with it. Ventor's Gamble of Mana Reservation. Be tankier? Good old Ventor's Gamble. Maharas. That roll too. I don't know how many stacks of divines they used to get that roll. It's seen a purple with 15 $4, yeah. Then you Ring of Kalandra it. So you got a 32 mana reservation efficiency with triple R resist max life. And the now coveted item rarity. Shit. 26? Yeah, that one. That's the one I was talking about. 2 + 2 is 4. Quick maths. I love how... That's funny. By making the web page bigger and or smaller, the thumbnail for YouTube stays the same. Yeah. It's like zooming in on a window. I'm running towards the window to slap my face on it. Yeah. Enhance. I'm far away from the window. And getting close to the window. Maybe a bit of each. Bit of each, probably. I don't know if I have any reason to try to go for 3 o'clock tonight. We're kind of just out of things to do. I might just fucking go get some food. Some GeoGuessr. We could do some GeoGuessr. Do my dailies? I could do my dailies. Anike. Alright, we'll do some GeoGuessr. I'm out of stalling for Poe today. I don't know what else to stall anymore. Bum 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 bum. Doom doom doo 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 doom. Alright. More Poe stalling tomorrow. I guess just uniques. I don't really know what else they can still tease. We pretty much have everything. Like, I really don't know at this point what else. What else they can do. I think for the most part, everything that can be done is done. Oh shit. Wait. We're straight into Finland. But in the winter. Yeah, that's Finland. It has to be. Snow cold equals north? Yeah, that's Finland. Somewhere in Yemsa. It's one sexy country. You know it. Let's see if I know anything around here. And that's north. Could be there. Now we're up there. A bit more north. Right, literally a town I've never heard of. Cool. No, I ain't Canada. That's Finland. I'm pretty good at noticing when I'm in my home country. Okay. A river goes through the middle of it. Judging from that, we are somewhere Bit orthodox. I'm gonna say... Yeah, I was... Because this drone map has a lot more Ukraine on it nowadays, so that's kind of what I was leaning the same thing. But... Last time we saw these river offshoots, and I don't see them here. This looks like just one giant river. All the way down. So... Maybe down here? Yeah. Yeah, there's like nothing. It's just like one straight thing. And usually, like especially in Kiev, you have a lot more of the offshoots and things. We'll see. Wow, that's St. Petersburg? Huh. Yeah, I guess it's that way. Yeah. Huh. Okay. Did not think of that. Oh, wow, that's pretty. I don't know where it is, but it's pretty. Would definitely like to live here. North Carolina? Sure is. Looks just like my backyard right now. Let me tell you what. Yeah, I'm thinking just Alps as well. That's just some two old folks just enjoying their weird sprinkler shower thing. Driving on the right. Taking the Italian side. Stop signs, road signs. Seen this before? We've seen a lot of stuff in the Alps. It's hard to tell which one's which. It is Swiss. Swiss side of things. PNC First Third Bank. City Mortgage. Denver. There's a lot of water over there. Oswald. Downtown Chicago. The Great Lakes. I think it is. Yeah, it might be Chicago. It'll be that river there. Connecting that fork there, so it'd be here. Yeah, that matches too well. Really? It was Cleveland, even though the river matched, like, ideally. I guess it was this river? Okay. Alley Cat Oyster Bar. No, I have no idea. When it comes to fucking sports stadiums. I just saw the water, I was like, yeah, that looks about right. What the fuck? Okay. Tropical-ish. Yeah. China? No, it's not China, I don't think. Because we got the roofing style. Dominican Republic, Palms, Tropico. Costa Rica was always Costa Rica. Yeah. Yeah, it's somewhere in this area, but this one's always really hard to like pin down. It was Guatemala. Was Guatemala indeed. Nice. Okay. Huh. Blackpool, UK. Is that a famous like thing here? Western coast of UK, Northern England. Blackpool. Near Manchester. It's here. Shit. Nice. So they have like a coastal city with a red and blue roller coaster on the edge of it? Oh, fuck. This is pretty, but there's no fucking way. Oh. Iceland, Chile. Zoom on the veg. I can't. It looks dry almost. Way too much HDR. Actually, this is not that HDR'd. This is just taken in massive cloud cover. And then not color corrected in any way. What? Blackpool Northern Pier? Oh, there's a Greece, Albania, Montenegro, Croatia too. To be Iceland. I don't know where they had like this black rock formation. That's probably what would give this away to someone who was like good at this shit. Geologist, also that. You think it's Montenegro or Chile? Let's see in the trees. Volcanic fairly often. Yeah. Looks like wet rock. I mean, maybe, yeah, maybe just like rained. And it's actually just wet, not black. It's so dry. I don't know. Where are we? Oh, shit. We're in Peru. In a national mountain range thing. Huh. Alright. Peru. Interesting. Good to know. That's what Peru's random mountain range looks like. There's no roads there. Yeah, very true. You lived there for years? Nice. Tire O Bank. You're from Peru? Well. Yeah, the symbols next to it were Korean, so I have to assume it's Korea. Nice looking city. Like, did we just slap it down somewhere near Seoul? Nope, way down there. But yes, Korea. I don't know Korean cities well enough to like pinpoint which one it would be. The scanning for the stadium? Yeah. I mean, if you put it in Korea, you pretty much get decent points, so. Okay. That's some nice fresh power right there. Fuck. Dude, that'd be fucking fun to ride right there. Start right there. Woo! Though, I think that's an avalanche warning waiting to happen. Nepal, Mount Everest, north of some. What's the sun angle? Directly south. Almost, if this GPS is to be believed. They're pretty flat on the mountainside. And then we got these cutouts and cut-ins. What if it's no? It can't be Norway, can it? Yukon or Russia? Must be Alaska. You know what? No territory. Greenland? I think it's more north than that. Maybe. I'm just looking at these cut-ins here. And like kind of the role. I think it would be, you think it'd still be north enough? I mean, yeah, I guess it is pretty much up here. I think Greenland? One of these cutouts here. Okay. Hawking? That's pretty on the nose. Don't we have that already? Yeah. Peep on a chicken. We got the better version. It's slower, and his head doesn't get cut off as much. Alright, let's see what it is. It was Norway! Fuck, I should have gone with my gut. And my butt. Damn it! I thought it looked fucking familiar. I thought it fucking looked familiar. I've literally been like right here by car in the fall, so it looked familiar. All right. Towns is not up there, no. Especially in the winter, you wouldn't see towns. Not always. Okay. Been that far in Norway in car? Yeah. I'm from Finland. I'm from this town here. I've been up here. I have a little cottage up here, and then Hammerfest is the most northern place I've been to. Do you get gas up there? At a pump, like everything else. There's gas stations up there. With a lot of beans. She made beans. It's slightly more awkward. Yeah, no, there's gas pumps up there. 70, yeah, it's pretty expensive. Yeah, it's not cheap. I can move. I'm on the road. Wait a second. I'm cheating. We're no longer droning. There's no roads. There's roads in Norway and Finland. Okay. Yeah, that's I was just about to say that. I see. Like, I'm definitely getting the kind of the Hong Kong vibe from this block and then the city over there. Hmm. Unless it's like I'm not gonna catch them. Hmm. Yeah, we'll see where we are. Oh shit, we are. Yeah. It's this block over here. Yep. So yeah, that's the outskirts of Hong Kong. Looks like that. It did. The building block reminded me of that area so much that that's why I thought it would have to be that. Okay. Big ol' city in the distance. It looks to be a horse race track? Jazzy. Let's see. We're driving on the left. I think it's Melbourne. Yeah, probably. Especially with the driving on the left. Looking for Australia. Yep, Melbourne. Hell yeah. Okay. Well, this doesn't give a lot. Yeah. It's different. I shouldn't laugh at that. Where the hell do we put this? This could be fucking anywhere. I mean, there's a city over there, so. Poland. We're outside of Warsaw. Apparently that's Warsaw over there. Fuck. Alright. Fair enough. Damn, that is a village in a valley. Alright. Huh. Swiss. We got the red roofs and white walls, so I think, yeah, we're definitely... It would be like Slovenia Alps area, or are we going to be pushing more towards Switzerland? It's kind of got that Greek building influence with the white walls, red bricks. High altitude, yeah. I'll see the buildings. Well, true, the red roofs aren't there. We see some of the white walls. You're right. I don't know what I saw originally then. Yeah, no, in that case it would be more this way. No shit. Not bad. I'll take it. Pretty close. Okay. Well. Yeah, we've seen a couple times Daisuke. Where we get the same place. I just said in Germany, very flat. How's the Croatian? Brick tiled roof. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, here. Yeah. No, definitely there is something to be said about being more Croatian. I don't know if I'd consider that. Those power lines? I think so. What country has power? There's a train track there. Hmm. Um. Sure, we'll go Croatia. I don't know. The houses do seem a bit more Southern Europe than Northern Europe. Oh wow, middle, right in the middle, outside of Prague. Chechnya. I don't think we ever really guessed Chechnya correctly. It's like the one that like always just does not come to mind at all. Okay. No, not Chechnya, sorry. However say it, however it's said. I should, yes. I always kind of pronounce it weird. Czechia. My bad. Yeah. My brain was having a hard time reading it. I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know what this building style is from. This place underneath me? Looks like a rental place for go-karts? On Russia, Crimea. Czech Republic, don't know. Kazakhstan. I was thinking about this myself. I'm like, is this the Caspian Sea that's to the left? Because the buildings are so weird that I just don't think it's Russian. Yeah. Oh, it was the other one. I should have clicked on the other one. I thought about it right when I was pressing it, but yeah, okay. So it was down there. Yeah, the buildings just did not fit anywhere else. Photo by Sergei Zabijako. Okay. White buildings, red roofs. By the ocean. With mountains. Those country phone codes. I don't. But I'm gonna think it's somewhere in, I don't know, Albania? Greek? We're in this area? Oh, fuck, it was! No, it was southern Montenegro, but Albania would have been closer. Damn it. We got close, but I could have stayed closer. Okay, so we got ourselves a church. Internet gratis. Parque Central. Contigo. Okay. South America. What do those words mean? I don't know. It'd still be in your I mean, yeah. It's distances are crazy in Europe for how different everything is. What do the other billboards say? Passio Vertici? Was that? Wait. No, there's a giant cross, but I don't think it's Christ the Redeemer. It's just a giant fucking cross. The sun? It says south, but that doesn't mean much. This compass can be wrong. You think it's Bogota, Colombia? Sure. No. No, it's not. It's Chiapas. Or somewhere in Mexico. Well, there we go. Now we know. Hmm. Hmm. Esti, maybe? Estonia. In English. Hmm. Baltic looking? Yeah, I think it might be Estonia. I think. Because I get Finland vibes without being in Finland, and I don't think it's the neighbors directly over, so I'm gonna go with Estonia. Wow, no. That was south of Moscow. We were that far south? Huh. Interesting. I did not get that vibe at all. Okay, now this is HDR. Jesus. It looks like the sky has been added after the fact. Okay. Okay. Got water treatment plants. Okay. There's a roundabout. I see no one driving on a road. Huh? Round sit thing. No tiny farms like that. Maybe Germany? You think Germany? Hmm. No. The Germanys have it. It's Denmark. Up there by. Up there. Denmark it is. Okay. Some island. Somewhere. That people boat to. It's dry. And touristy because we have umbrellas and buses. Hmm. We got campers as well. Uh. Hmm. Anything specific? Yeah, the architectural style is odd. Lots of curved building sides and different slopes and balconies. Like, the thing looks weird. Yeah. These look sparse. Yeah, these are like planted or something. Like they're not. They're like for keeping the beach at bay or something. These aren't. This can't be real. With like how this is here and then this is here. This is weird. Where would this be? Hmm. Looks dry as fuck. But also enough like water to have like some vegetation. Hmm. Could it be like the south of Spain or something? Or I don't think it's Greek or anything. Southern Turkey, maybe? I have no idea from this building style what this is. This is a really odd building style. And I don't think we've seen this enough to like I'm gonna put it in Turkey because we haven't seen a building style like this, and I don't know anywhere else to click. It was Greek, really? Huh. Amos Bay. It was Greek. Man, that was a weird looking architectural style for it being Greek. Aspen looking planted trees. Yeah, like it looked like it was from like 3 different places at once. Okay. The fuck? Snow or sand? It's snow. Okay. Where the fuck do you get this kind of stuff? Europe? Alaska? East of France? Russia? Okay. This looks just weird. Like it's hilly, not mountainous. Yeah, it's like It looks like it's snow covering sand or something. Like looking at this here. Or is that... lines? No. It's just a black mass. It has no lines whatsoever. You're right. Like, it's not marked. Where do we find a road that has no markings on it? Must be Russia? I mean, it could be. It's like, it's literally a road with no markings. Like, is it just somewhere in fucking random around here? I could be hiding it. It's possible it's that as well? I don't know, where the fuck are we? We're outside of Ulaanbaatar. I see. I guess that explains why it looks sandy. Yeah, no, there's no fucking way of... like... I don't hear that so often. I think it's because it's the only place in Mongolia and someone is very busy over there taking photos. No, there's no way to get that from the aerials unless you really know something. I had no idea what to look for there. Well, this isn't much better. What the fuck? We're like in the middle of a giant nature reserve or something. I don't even see a fucking house for miles. There's nothing out here besides that. Is the river brown? It's because we're above it looking down at it, so you get like a weird discoloring of it. I think it's Mongolia. Dude, it could be Mongolia, actually. Like, it looks like where the Top Gear special was filmed. For Mongolia. Like, this kind of hit, like, the mountains and then flat hills and then into, like, a fort. Yeah, no. That's not Mongolia. This totally could be, like, here. Any bar arches on it? Oh shit, it was! Hell yeah. Good shit, goobs. Yeah, like when you said that, I was like, wait a second. It does look like the Top Gear special. It looks like that like weird landscape that's like semi-rolling with mountains and grasslands. See, America, the home of the cock. I mean, what? Cornell. Wait, is Cornell American? I don't know. I don't know anything about town. Does it say Cornell? It does say Cornell. Cornell rowing. Cornell's a town in New York. There's Syracuse. And near Syracuse. Bub 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 bub. Found Cleveland. I don't know. I don't need to be that specific. Where is it? Oh, it's down there. Oh, where? Oh, yeah, it's in Cornell University. Oh, okay. But in the town of Cahuaga Heights? Huh. Ithaca? Oh, is that the name of the town? Oh, okay. This is Ulaanbaatar. Like, just straight up, this is Ulaanbaatar. This giant thing in the town with the... Yeah. Great news! We are 100% in Ulaanbaatar. We are, okay? I was like, that town is so distinctive that I think now I know exactly what that town looks like without even paying attention to it. Drone story are you? I assume we're in Russia. What's bad, dude? Alright, cool. Can we get not Mongolia or Ulaanbaatar? I mean Russia? One of the two? I don't think I got lucky. We have a Kia Motors, Samsung, Marriott H. Brevis, weird fish-shaped thing, very old building stuff thing. Okay, it's German. Yep, clock. I think it's Moscow. Russian Orthodox vibes. Park Avenue. Office toilet. Hampton Inn. Pumark. Toilet of what? It says office toilet. Office's toilet. It's where you go take a shit. We're driving on the right. No, I think if it was Moscow, we'd see more Cyrillic somewhere. But what the fuck is this thing? We got fucking gargoyles and shit. What's below me? Like, yeah. Sales. TJ Maxx. West of Russia. Vienna, Prague. South. Not Australia. Nice. We've narrowed that part out. I mean, that's the thing, is like, it's all English. I haven't seen a single thing that's not English. But McDonald's Zoo. You see a Polish flag? What? Where? Oh, down there. I think it's Warsaw? Holy shit, it's Warsaw. Wow, that threw me for a fucking loop. Is everything in Warsaw in English? Fucking hell. Okay. English in buildings where Niz lives? Maybe. Gotta get her on the authority. Like, hey, is this what your town looks like? Because I'm lost. Which way to the office toilets? Okay. Mediterranean again? Yeah, I think so. I think Western France or UK. I think Greece. Hmm. They're Greek. What is wrong for France? It's hard to tell from the sky. Well, I don't know. With that wave break, it could be here instead. Wow. We were in southern Chile. Central Chile. Well, alright. Yeah, totally knew that. Yeah. That was, yeah. It's next guest. Trust me, I knew it. Planted pine trees. Oh. We can learn our herbology. Yes. I think it's yeah. It's more Switzerland's somewhere in that area. Very southern tip of Germany. Gotcha, Goobs. Okay, yeah. Yeah, Swiss is pretty easy. Okay. Palestine? Ah. Yeah, those are tents. Which is interesting. I guess, yeah, we just put it somewhere over here. Near Israel. No, we're in northern Syria. Outside of Aleppo. Huh. We really don't get rounds over there very often, so I had no idea what I was looking at. Not a clue. This is Central America again, right? Represent the cars there. Yeah, this looks Central American again. Somewhere in this area. Yep. Alright, Costa Rica. I'm getting better at knowing those rounds. Okay. I was gonna say, I think we may be somewhere where Cyrillic gets used again. That's a very shiny church. We'll go over here somewhere. No, still Ukraine, but other side of Ukraine. Yep. Oh yeah, true gold and blue would have been the Ukrainian colors. Wow, that is quite the shot someone has taken. Holy shit. That got some timing down for that valley shot. I gotta admit, that is well fucking done. Timing and everything for that to line up with the clouds and the sun. Yeah, it does almost look fake, but no, it's real. I'll post that image in Discord. I can probably after I do the round, I can go back to this image and just do the link. Yeah. Now the question is, where? That's a lot of buildings. Huh. No boats. No, not really. There's nothing big. There's way more city over there. And over there. Even over there. That's all city over there. Like Venezuela? Oh, sure are some beams. Yeah, it's a... Oh, what the hell? Yinimage.com. A trusted photographer. 360. Doesn't tell me anything. Not old. Hold on. I mean, these are high rises. Oh, trying thing. Is that an airstrip? What the fuck? I think China. It is a lot of city, isn't it? Yeah. there a possibility this is like north of Hong Kong and we're seeing Hong Kong over there? Maybe. This goes up and down. Ooh. Oh, we were so much closer than I thought we were. Wow, that was northern Hong Kong. Holy shit. Whoa, that's a big link. Get down, Mr. President. Did I grab it all? Oh, it isn't gonna grab it all. Wait, did it? Yeah, it does. Use the share option under the 3 dots. Oh, there? Okay. 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 Ask a fish. Blub 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 blub. Shit, I've been doxxed. It's my shack. It fell down the hill. I want to say it's Iceland or Russia. Was it right? Northern Calder. Yeah, this here reminds me of Norway, but I don't think it's Norwegian. Go with Norway with Iceland on the mess. Okay. Very rocky. I'm gonna fucking put on some initial D and drift my shack. No, volcanic. Gravel. Something Iceland. Yeah, this reminds me of Norwegian shit that I've seen. I don't think this is Norway. I'm pretty like up here. Wow. Well, uh-huh. We're way the fuck over there, outside of Lavadolsk. That's not how you say that, but whatever. Alright. Well, that was off. Very, very white buildings. Dry. Coastal. Where the fuck did I just get? Can I walk on this path? The fuck? Okay. We're going on a journey. Huh. Well, there we go. It's Spain. Oh. Canada. All right, Spain it is. Sounds good to me. Okay. Yeah, it's a bit boosted here. It's not natural, I think, for this level of saturation. Hmm. Could be a secret to everyone, you're right. Check writing on the road. Oh. I didn't see writing on the road. Okay. Writing on the walls. I don't see that either. Alright. Wait. Is that... That puts us in China, right? Or somewhere around it? Yeah. Unless it can be somewhere else, that's... My league start's gonna be shit. The Korean's more bubbly, is the only rule I really have for it. Unless this is Taiwan. I'm thinking more Korean. I was Taiwan. Fuck, I should have gone with my butt. My butt's always right. Damn it. Well, that's a nice town. Hey, look, I found my new home. I don't know what flag that is, though. But they have a maze! Oh, wait, no, that's a hedge, bro. It's cool as fuck, yeah. It's not a national flag? Okay, so I'm not crazy. I just don't know it. I'm thinking we're in the kingdoms of the United. Mini golf course. Hmm. Is that a Welsh dragon? That? It might be. This image does not load. No, I don't know what that is. The flag color changed, yeah. It's Holland flag? That's both the Netherlands. You woke the fuck up. I mean, it's got canals and stuff. Okay. Where the fuck was Holland? Or things? It doesn't look like the Netherlands. Where am I going again? So, same? Oh, yeah, I guess so. Don't worry about it. I like it. Here. Oh shit, we were up there. Okay, just outside of Amsterdam. Nice. Good pickup. Yeah, Holland, Amsterdam, same thing. Okay. Greek, yeah. Monaco? I was pausing to see if it was Monaco. I don't think it is. It's not built up enough. It would be because like when I saw this, I was like maybe, but no, it's not nearly rich enough. This is like outside of it. I mean, it could be like here instead of actually being in Monaco. But I think the color scheme makes me think it's more so down here. Vostria? Vostria. Hmm. Yeah, car. Wait, which one? Hmm. Yeah, we'll go Greek or something. Ah, it's up there. It's in Montenegro. Nice catch, big groups. One click too late. It's just too overcrowded, not enough space in the middle of all those. Yeah, I don't really like umbrella beaches. Like, I don't like beaches in general, but I don't like umbrella beaches. They're just, I don't know. What? This is weird looking. Why does this look so odd? Oh, I guess, yeah. Montenegro? Is that what it is? No. I can't remember how to say that one. Negro? Okay. One of those. One of those ways of pronouncing things. Oh, those are like townhouses. What the hell? We are driving on the left, yeah. This looks really weird. What, this doesn't. This roofing looks really odd for what this is. It must be, yeah. Let's just go with Japan. I have no idea. This just looks odd. No, it's outside of Malaysia. Huh. Okay, that explains why it didn't look super Japanese, but I couldn't figure out what was going on with the roofing. That shit was weird. What the hell? Okay. That looks cool. Also kind of terrifying to like go on. Hmm. Alaska, Tangier looking. There's like nothing out here. Is this the ocean? No, it's a lake. No, it's a big lake, yeah. Is it Lake Baikal? Where's Baikal? In Russia? Is it this one? This kind of had the shape of a banana. Because it goes really long. Is clear or scuffed eye scarier? Both can be. I don't know. I guess scuffed means there's a lot of movement, but... Okay. No, it's the lake next to it. Kushgul Lake. In Mongolia. Huh. Okay. I don't know how you're supposed to know that from a lake, but... Alright. Motherfucking Arizona or some shit? The fuck is this? This is NA as fuck. Not Arizona, but... Definitely fucking NA. It's possible. I thought it would look... I mean, I guess Arizona could have this much greenery. God, it looks... Going from a European city to this, you're just like, whoa. I get a whiplash. From your own fucking cities. Sure, we'll just put it outside of Phoenix. I don't know. Wow, it was Phoenix. I just Hail Married Arizona out of my ass. And somehow got it correctly. Okay. What the hell? You've been there? Congratulations. Here? That's terrifying. You get a thrown in your ass, you fall on a globe. What is with the quality of this photo? This is terrifying and everything's blurred. This fucking Bermuda? I don't know where this is. I'm just gonna put it like somewhere in this area, I think. No. I have turquoise houses? Huh. Yeah, it looks like from these guys they're driving on the left. Where the fuck is this? A ship over there? No, but I think that is the ocean there, yeah. We're gonna say we're in Barbados. We're definitely not. We're in southern Mozambique. What the fuck? Alright, fair enough. I had no idea. I had nothing to go on there. I think it's Minnesota. Minnesota, eh? Possible Canada, eh? I'm just gonna go with Minnesota. I have no idea. Oh, that's Lake Superior. From Canada. We're in Ontario. Oh, no, it's not. It's this lake. Maria Lou's Lake. Huh. Alright. What the fuck? Fucking A. What the hell? When will you play it? League on stream? Never. Lab Isle, Northern Canada. Hmm. I think it's like over here. Sure, I don't know where we are. I had a slight hunch. I should have gone with my gut. I should have gone with my gut. Fuck. Yeah, on second look, it does look like it. Yeah. It does look like northern Norway. Yeah. Damn it. Yeah, I should have thought about it again. Cuz like I've driven to here, right? I was like this looks really fucking familiar, this territory, like this area. But I didn't think it gets that barren up there, so I didn't really like pin it to it. Is this 1 minute walk away? I was, yeah. No, that's a ocean or a lake. I think it's Chile. Palm trees. White, red, blue flag. All right, Chile it is. Red, white, and blue. The funniest thing you do? Right. There it is. Damn. He got the town correct. Shit. Shit. Okay. Alright. Is this Japan? Driving left. Yeah, I think this is Japan. Oh, it's very northern Japan, up in Hokkaido. Yeah, okay. I was like, this looks weirdly like resembles what I knew. Look at this. It's just hours of guessing. Hey, look, I found my pool. I don't know where it went, but it's here now. There's a very green river. Australia. Bum 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 bum. There is houses in there. Palms and cactuses. Mexico. A river in the desert, huh? There's a river in the desert. Oh, we're over there. Huh. I don't think we've ever had a round on the little outer extension. Huh. Neat. Okay. Let's say Japan again. Yes, it's Japan. I actually think I know where this is from a Chris Broad video. I think he's made a video about this walkway. Look at our resumes on the islands. I don't remember where it was though. I don't remember at all. Like go outside of there? Nagasaki? No. I don't remember. I think there is a video about this like specific walkway. Oh no, it was up there. It was northern. Yeah, it went too far south. Okay. Fair enough. Let's do this. Driving on the right. I don't know why I cock my head whenever I look like that, but whatever. EU as a fuck. Yellow House. Germs. In Germany as well. They got them yellow houses. Seymour, same thing, head tilted. Yeah, I guess so. I gotta make sure I can see the direction correctly. Outside of, well, not outside of Prague, but in that area, close enough. Oops. Close enough. Okay. Dick butt. Heart butt. Are we in like I'm back in Taiwan? Yeah, the building style is interesting. I think Taiwan is fun. Maybe it's just this area. No. No, I think that is the roofing style. Yeah, let's go with Taiwan. I don't know what else to go with here. Those figures, those figures on the street? What? Oh. There's stuff over there. The left between the houses. What the hell? I didn't notice those. That's funny. This guy's just kicking a poor woman. Alright, it was Taiwan. Alright. There's no fucking way. You know what? Not too far off for clicking randomly in the water after seeing some land. I'll take it. Alright, one more quick round. And then I'm going to call it because I want to get some food. This is Finland, I believe. I've seen this? Yeah, I think so. Right. Yeah, this is Finland. It's definitely Finland, yeah. I forgot. Pretty close, usually. Ah, it's over there. West side. West side? Oh, east side. Never mind. One of those sides. Yeah, usually if it's up there, I can notice it pretty well. Wow, that is some V rising levels of fucking... Holy shit. Somebody's like, dude, I got money. I'm building the staircase to everything. It's a famous place in Portugal. I see. Okay. I'm gonna go here. Up there. All right. Nice. He knows his informations. We've got a roundabout that kind of looks like a donut. We're driving on the left. We've got a red and blue flag with something. Malaysian flag. Malaysian flag. Right. We're in the Labuan Federal Territory. With whatever that island is about of. Yes. So easy. Anyone can get that one. Right, guys? I was just testing it. Damn, that is some choppy water. It goes to the fucking heavens. Gotcha, Gibbs. Okay. I have no idea. Where do they stitch poorly? It's very clear, this water. So I guess we'll go to like some of the weird Greek isles. Yeah, all right. I know my weirdly clear water. What the fuck? Hills north. This last, we'll do one more round real quick after this, because yes, this was a bad round. I have no idea. Fuck it. Over here somewhere. We're outside of Melbourne, Australia. What the fuck? All right, one more round. I think we've had this before. I'm in detected. I think it's over here somewhere. No, wait. Yeah, I was gonna say. No, the houses aren't colorful enough. Yeah, it's Alps. This is Mongolia, because we've got the yurts. We don't even have to worry about that. Somewhere outside of Ulaanbaatar. Yep. Okay. It's pretty, but the fuck are we? I think it has to be Norway again, right? Lofoten? I don't remember where that is specifically. Is there a town? No. Wait. Yes. It's the one with the bridge. That is... This isn't the big bridge one, though, is it? No. It's not this one. Is it? Is more mountains? No, it's not that one. It's another one. Unless it's like... Yeah. Oh, it was the one. It was literally the one I was looking at. Fuck. What's up, Zags? This is Finland again. Cool. Alps again. We're getting like too quick of these. All right, one more round. I'm getting places we've already had so many times. Oh. land. Random guess Morocco? I think Morocco, huh? You know what? Fuck, why not? Chile. Right. Alright, new random guess location. Just guess Chile. We're inside a fort. Well, shit. We're protected as fuck. Okay. Palm colony? Yeah. Hmm. I guess the Philippines. Good as guess as any, I guess. Yeah, I mean, it has to be somewhere where building a fort was worth it. So, fairly central shipping stuff or area, or could be the Caribbean. Houses could be more Caribbean. Let's find out. Ah, down there. Indonesia. Very, very tiny village. Banda Nere. Huh. Interesting. Very tiny village in the middle of nowhere. Okay. There's some large fields. Very weird vegetation. What is this? Driving side? Guess right, if that's to be believed. Yeah, we're driving on the right. The hell am I looking at? Deforested Amazon rainforest. Does Taiwan have that tree? Oh, yeah. I wonder what these are. Because you're right. This is all... Oh, this is all planted. Yeah. I'm gonna... Yeah, maybe it is. Costa Rica. Alright, well, I was completely lost. Anyone's guess was better than mine was gonna be there, because I had none. Okay. No, I just clicked in the middle of Brazil. It's like, I don't know where to look. Is this? Is Rio? No, I think this is. It's Hong Kong. Yeah, that's what I was like. Wait a second, is it Hong Kong again? I think we were like there last time, looking this way, right? Or something. I was like, wait a second, this looks weirdly familiar. I feel like I've just been here. But we were just like in a different section looking the other way. Yeah. Where we were here looking that way earlier. It was like there or something. Oh no, this is the last round? One of these blurry night shots? Fuck. What the fuck? I think you're right. I think we have done the city before. This strip here looks familiar. This is just his failed attempt at the shot. The Eastern Russian city I can't pronounce. Vladivostok. 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 Vadavici. Yeah, it is. Okay. Well, there we go. We burned another 2 hours. And the time gets shorter. Vladivostok? That's what it is. 6 Rainbow Bowl Nightmare? Shit. Got some good loot. Look, it's a knee. Anyway. Glad we were able to burn some people's time. Get closer to League launch once again. Shooting the shit. Doing the builds. He has legs? I do. Look. Foot! Ugh. Anyway. Yeah, hopefully tomorrow we get some more teasers. Otherwise, I'm out of things to burn time with. We'll just, like, grind with tunes for 7 hours. Cause yeah, this is a weird league. I will admit, like, I'm hyped as fuck for the league, but there's not, like, enough stuff to like pub and do things with because we just don't have anything that's like new. It's like all the old shit is better. You're overly prepared for it, kind of, yeah. So it's just like, all right, let's fucking get in there and start playing it. But right now it's just a waiting game of getting in there. Yeah, well, that's true. Also, well, we haven't had div cards, we haven't had tinctures, we haven't had uniques. I don't know. Maybe they're fucking not doing as many reveals because they know the pub DB guys on vacation, so they're like not showing as much shit. Tinfoil hats on, boys. Tinfoil hats on. But yeah, someone's still updating the site. Oh, okay, then we're good. But, yeah, anyway. That's gonna be it for me. How many links are added? All the shit. Oh, wow, yeah, alright, fair enough. Somebody's still mashing out some updates. Maybe he's sitting somewhere in Japan having himself a strong 0 and updating pub. So, who knows? Who knows? Mutant, Anonymous, Thurser, Cookin'. Thank you so much for the resub. Gift us up tier 3 subs. And the raids from Viral. Appreciate all that. Hopefully it's good. Hopefully the next couple days go by quickly. Dick scored links out of nowhere. Oh, damn. That's some fucking loot. Look at the amount of profaned dreams he found. Damn. How many was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19? Damn. Shit. Propane ground indeed. That's some good shit. Anyway, I'm gonna get out of here and get myself some grub in my tub. Wait. Don't eat food in your bathtub. That's unhygienic. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Well, such Faraj, Potatoes, Kaisers, Drugans, Mitts, Legions, Wild Twitches, Zags, Chambers, the rest is, because I can't keep scrolling. I'm out of here. See you guys tomorrow. We'll burn one more night of doing something. Peace out. And then Thursday we'll take off, get some sleep, and get an early start on Friday, as usual. But